Nope, not this one. Okay. Hopefully that's loud enough for you guys. Good morning, Yulind of Wockets. Christ be with you. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Archangel. Hi, Hobbit. Hello, Ewo. Okay. We're gonna see how much I hate being in the middle of the grass here. It's... If I can stand just in the middle of the grass here in Coconut Bay, it's not that bad, but this is like a really nice flat area. The grass is fucking long. I'm not super excited about doing fucking planks and, the grass is just there. Hopefully no humans on your walk today. Is that humans? Is that Cubans? Ellie's literally in the fucking other room. Hi, Ellie. Which outfit would you like? Cairo ceased to exist. Can you see the options on your phone over there? She's supposed to be packing right now. Humans, Turkish people. He's being problematic. Please punch Cairo for me. What are the options? I don't even remember. Cheerleader, Gyaru, and Maid? Stay in that one? That's not an option, Ellie. I know Cairo put this up to you. I know Cairo literally DM'd you and was like, tell him to stay in this one. You don't, that's not a choice. You have to pick one. I did not. You know damn well I don't fucking believe you. You fucking put her up to this, Cairo. There was no collusion. Okay, get naked. You know that's not a choice. I'm killing this deer. I'm killing this deer. Pick one. I swear. I need to set up my second camera. I'm not the American government. I'm gonna go behind your back like that. You absolutely would go behind my back like that because you still sent shit to my house without telling me it was coming. It was nice. I greatly appreciate it. But you literally can't sit there and go, I would never collude against you, Yulind. When it's like, Ellie gets here and she's like, hey, I've got presents from Cairo. Wait. No, this one should be default. This one. We hit the flying button. Look at me. Hold on, that's not like right behind me, is it? Okay, this kind of is. There we go. I like that. Hi, Joe. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Ganna. Okay. Pick an outfit. No, not that one. No, not that one. There's 3 choices! It's cheerleader, Gyaru, and I forget the third one. But it says on the thing. There's 3 choices! That's the rules! Hey, Ellie, I also gave Ellie a goodie. Walking on stream right after a beer. Oh, that shatter is shaped like a deer. Wow, presents from Kaiwo. Big wow, wowza. I have 25k points. Hell yeah, high techno. Oh, Pixel, also I'm back. I got coffee. Morning, Lynn, how are you, Miss Lynn? I'm good. I'm a little sad. Ellie is literally packing up to leave right now. I'm just like, Emo outfit? That's not an option, you goofball. It's cheerleader, maid, or Gyaru. The goth outfit is not available today. I'm killing this deer. I got coffee. I deadass walked out of my apartment as Ellie was pulling out to give her the Kirby because I thought it'd be funny. Gana ho Kyo meow. Hi Haxie. Hi Techno. Hi Techno. I'm on the final stretch soon, Goldrad. Hell yeah. This woman cheerleader? Okay, we will do cheerleader. Hell yeah, it had been a while since I was in cheerleader. Cheerleader is one of those, I'd say it's one of the less popular ones. It typically doesn't get picked right away. But it does have a very fun skirt. Goth cheerleader maid. God, she's worse of this than me. A little bit. It's out of ignorance and not malice. I didn't think it was possible. Only took 10 minutes. Hi, Salticidae, so cute. I scheduled Uber for an hour and a half from now. An hour and a, okay, okay. Pog. I will be walking when you're out the door then. Let's see. We've got the outfit. We've got all our stuff set up. We've got our camera set up. I guess it's time to start stretching. I am hoping Micaiah shows up today because we watched 12 episodes of Free Run yesterday, and I feel like everybody likes Free Run, but I know Micaiah is one who glazes it specifically. Hi, Kyle. I need Crimson Desert to come out, or I'm going to turn into Henry like Oku did. Is it considered stream sniping if Ellie interrupts your walking by bursting through the door? No. No, that is not stream sniping. Cheerleader isn't popular. Doesn't show as much buttlin, I assume. Well, so here's the thing. We had to put safety shorts on it, right? It used to be horrendous for showing butt. He nerfed it? I did. I can't... The amount of, like, what you see is obscene. It's not in the meta anymore post-nerf. Morning. What the heck is going on with the fucking grass? With the grass? Nothing? I don't see anything happening with the grass. What do you see? Damn you, safety shorts. We could live a little dangerously. We could turn them off. Hi, anime fan Rick. Nice skirt walker. We're in our cheerleader outfit because Ellie wanted a final huzzah on her way out. Granted, that's not for a bit, but it's so tall. It has literally always been this height. Buff the cheeks. What do you mean buff the cheeks? They're already fucking huge. Rip. The butt is increased. I'll stream snipe Yulind in a bit. That's not stream sniping. That's just being in the same house. Wait, this needs to be nerfed, but Maid doesn't? This one had a little bit more issues. Specifically, when I move back and forward, there was a big, like, oh dear, that would happen. Kinda. Here's the thing. I put the safety shorts on because it makes me feel better about it, and, you know, it's more in line with the rules and what I'm comfortable with. And then I see other streamers who are like, they're doing fishing, and it's like, it's just butt in the camera, and I'm like, I really am just like stressing out over nothing. A wise man once said more. Bigger. I was fishing next to P-Tigger, Fruity, Shiro, Oku, etc. last night. You're behind the times. Oh, more cheeks. I would have loved to be there, but I also really enjoyed being in a beanbag with Ellie watching Freerun. Especially after I was high and before I was high. Matt Maker hate Chow's grass too fucking tall. This is pretty bad, to be honest. Ellie, you succeed. Global subscribes at tier 1. Thank you, Global. I appreciate it. Even Makaya's ass got bigger. Yeah, we all watched Feather's stream. Hi, Wrath. It sounds like you. That will ain't shitted yourself to me, lol. Alright, how was your trip? It was okay because I was with Ellie. Here's the way it went. Had these little triangular gummies, edibles. Take a half of one, because there was like, make sure you don't have a full one. You're gonna green out unless you take half. Okay. Get up to like get a drink or something. Kyra goes, how's the weed? And I went, this edible ain't shit. This is like 20 minutes into taking it, and so it genuinely like hadn't hit yet. But it doesn't hit, it just like, it never does anything. And so I take the second half. We watch another episode. Hi, Dark Pikachu. We watch another episode. And it's like, I haven't felt shit yet. So it's just like, all right, just fucking have a second one. So I had a second edible. I had 2. It blue-balled him. 30 minutes into taking 2. You have to wait 40 minutes to an hour for the kick-in. Not 20, Lamau. You greened out. What does it mean to green out? Greened out. Sounds like you. Alright, how was your trip? Whoa, Highland sounds amazing. Streakland maintained off work. I hope work goes fast, Techno. It blue balled in all this gravekeeper edible ain't shit. Ellie, we need you to do everything in your power to ensure the pink one gets pregnant. You get dizzy, the anxiety, lose track of time, etc. I guess so. Like getting too drunk but weed. The first one didn't do anything, right? You know, it was like, I took the second part. It'd been like an hour after the first half, and I felt nothing. Took the second one, 30 minutes, still felt nothing. Took the second edible, and then it all hit me. Basically, I just felt heavy. It just felt like I had 5 wet blankets on me, and I was just like, it just felt like I was being crushed. I was really manic. My thoughts were like going really, really fast, and it felt like my perception of time was just off. It felt like I'm certain that I was like, okay, I've been doing this for an hour. I felt like this for an hour, and then it was probably only like 5 to 10 minutes. It just, I don't know, wasn't that great of an experience. There was never a like high, and there was a lot of like, oh, I'm just getting crushed and anxious. Like getting too drunk for weed. Hate to disappoint you, Elo. I figured out my first time too. Yeah, some people feel it slower. You don't like alcohol? You can't use weed to fix anxiety or depression. It will just make it worse. I did it with acid once, would not recommend. Well, I don't really have, I wouldn't say I have anxiety or depression. I get anxious about things, but not to a point of like, it's inhibiting me. It's just like on my mind a lot. It didn't help that I was probably literally crushing you. No, this is when we were next to each other. And then we started hugging tightly, but I did ankle lifts. We were at arm pulls. Ugh. Also, Ellie, what the fuck? How could you ever get the gifts I gave you? Give them like less than a day ago? Are you saying, like, they didn't give them to me soon enough? Oh, forget. I was only there, like, 36 hours, lol. The one time he has had friends over, and he got drugged, SMH. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. Cairo sent 2 gifts with Ellie. A Kirby plush. And a Melia pin. When you and me. Oh, I forgot about that though. I was like, oh brother, this deer stinks. Cairo DMs me. And he's like, how did you like the gifts? And I was like, what gifts? Did Ellie not give you... Talk to Ellie. And I was like, Ellie, Cairo says there's gifts for me. And she's like, oh, right, I almost forgot. She brings out the Kirby plush. And I messaged Cairo, it's cute. You know, I like him. And then Cairo was like, yeah, I figured you'd like that. Especially the pin since it's your favorite character. And then I'm like, the what? And Cairo's just like... Tell Ellie to give you the second gift. And I'm like, Ellie, there's a second one. Oh, right, there's that too. Hell yeah, Melia. How was it like having a whole deer for cuddles? It was pretty great. Ellie, the Uma Spunk can't be out of the fridge too long. What the fuck are you talking about, Glow? It was hectic getting here, and I was starstruck by the Yulind. Okay, Global, I keep saying, like, what are you talking about? I know exactly what you're talking about. This joke is weird. I'm just gonna say, this joke is just fucking like, huh? Like, it's a weird joke. Are his drumsticks as thick as they say? No, they're cut. They're defined. Thicker? What the fuck? Oh, that's a Midas Rift. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In good ways, obviously. Hi, Siri. Okay, we're still in lunges. Thickland. Which one is the bad tracker today? I think it's my left one's bad. I still haven't done the suing. Hi, you in chat? Oh dang, I'm missing stretches. Now I'm like concerned she's gonna be standing in the doorway just staring at me. Are they thick enough to bite? What the heck? I have a new story you might have missed. Because it just happened. NetEase pulled their funding from Gang of Dragon. And he's almost 50 million still to get made. So it might get canceled. Why'd they do that? Lovely skirt. Thank you. It's our cheerleader outfit. Normally, Siri, I have to wear safety shorts with it. However, I'm tired of seeing all the other streamers on this platform not use stuff like that, where I'm sitting here being a fucking Puritan prude, and so I'm not using safety shorts right now. Well, you do like being watched, so Ellie in the background, peeking through the sliding door. NetEase was probably expecting a faster ROI, and the game is taking every bit of a decade. Yeah. I really hope... Hi, Scriggles. Pog Yulind just going for it. I really hope Gang of Dragon gets funded. Because, my god, the Yakuza path that they're choosing is definitely questionable. I'm the alternate route where this guy lives defender. Granted, I think they've just done it really stupidly, so like, ugh. Hi, Harley. Hi, Scriggles Love, cutie. Nom. Wow. I was looking at this here, just this white triangle, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Why does the cloud look so weird? It's part of the umbrella. I didn't see the blue parts of the umbrella. Oh my goodness, Siri's getting nommed as well. Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel like I have old man back today. Because I was in the beanbag for like 12 hours yesterday. I am absolutely just like, oh, my fucking back, dude. Oh. It feels rough right now. Damn, how did we end up in the beanbag 12 hours? That's crazy. Because we got high and watched Freerun and then fell asleep. You suffered Jupiter gravity? Hi, Yasu. Time for plinking? Not quite. Right now we are at splits, and then cami stretch, and then donkey kicks, and squats. Squats before donkey kicks, and then planking. But we're getting there. Oh yeah, Lolo is awesome. Of course you got old man back. It's fine. It's fine. We've been good about our yoga the past week, and you know, I figured today, when I get to that after the walk, that will help quite a bit. I need a drink. It'd be hilarious if you got bit during squats. Guys, Ellie found a place that did vegan donuts, and she got a box of vegan donuts. And like, these things are fucking so dense. You have one and it feels weighted. It feels like somebody stuck rocks in them because you're just like, oh my god, this is heavy for a donut. And then you bite into it and it's like, I'm not biting into a fucking donut. I'm biting into chocolate fudge. It was just like so fucking dense. It'd be hilarious if you got bit during squats. That's assault. Vegan and protein are just dense as fuck. Yeah. I also think she is not planning to take them to the airport, and there's like 5 left or something, and so I'm like, oh shit, score. She she treated me to a lot of like let's get high snacks. There was pretzels, cheese puffs, tortilla chips. There was some spicy Doritos, but I didn't have any of those, and Gushers. And I didn't think about it at the time, but when she was like, what about this? What about this? I should have gone Funyuns. Let's get fucking Funyuns. I would have fucking annihilated a bag of Funyuns. Pat, she's gotta take care of her BBG. What does BBG stand for? Nom, it's true. Baby girl? Baby girl? Okay. Why didn't I get that? Baby girl. What the heck? We're at splits. Went through 3 bags of those spicy Doritos in a week. Me thinking of something else. Harley, you can't say that, okay? You can't say that on stream. That's... You can't say that one, okay? They're good, but they would kill you, not Yulind appropriate. I mean, with shit nowadays, I'd be surprised if it was repurposed something like Big Black Cock. I just said you can't say it, Hobbit. I just said you can't say it. Saw what? Good lord. Oh. I just on my phone eating hot chip and lying. We hit the cheese puffs first, and that went very quickly. Look, my tummy hurts for 2 days now, so I'm fussy. My tummy hurt at first when I got high. That was like one of the first things I experienced. Once I felt heavy, once it was like, oh, I'm being crushed by the weight, I don't know if my stomach still felt bad. At that point, I was very much concerned with, I don't know what it was. I was convinced it was the weight of a helicopter. I was like, oh, I'm so heavy. It's like 5 times gravity. This is the exact weight of a helicopter. Oh, and like, I look back on it now, I'm like, why was I so, like, why was helicopter the word so prevalent in my mind? But I was convinced it was the exact weight of a helicopter. Big bad guac. You just got munchies. LOL. And like, yeah, I always describe that as the defense down blue lines from Pokemon. Oh my god, I love this flying high helicopter. Hi, Octal. 170. Yulind is a very interesting person. Well, thank you. Inflated, big and round. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this global. Let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. I've been complaining about it for like 10 minutes now. Let's do the fucking splits. Tracking? Okay, there we go. This is probably gonna look weird with the fucking grass. Played big and round like a rumpompolo. He says it to avoid getting auto-modded. Holy Lamau. Anchor local. We'll do it right here. World. I need to do the event quest where you get his head and make an outfit around that. I also have not done it. I also have not done the slime one. I watched people do them. I think it was Maru that I watched do them. Hi, Leon. Ow, 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 ow. Where am I in my room? Am I? I was in the ground a little bit. There it is. Okay. We have cami stretch, squats, and plank. Hobbit, nobody's gotten in the pyramid yet, right? Ugh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Not that I know of. My back just feels bad. Squats. I'm really excited to talk about free run. I'm really excited to talk about that because it was honestly exactly what I thought it was going to be. I went into it thinking this is going to be a show about this elf who has matured to the point where she realized, oh, this whole, I live forever and they don't, creates a lot of, like, problems for other people, and I'm not always aware of that. And there's going to be a lot of, like, she is kind of going through things with the 2 kids, and somebody will say something and she'll, like, think it'd be like, oh, I remember when Himmel said that. And have, like, a whole flashback and understand the meaning of it now. And I expected a lot of that. I don't think I expected it with a lot of the, like, raw emotional feelings of, oh, you feel bad because this person's been dead for 20 years? And it's like, ah, jeez. It has been very interesting watching Himmel and other characters finesse the fuck out of free run and being like, yeah, this dense idiot doesn't understand this, so we're gonna tell her to do this 50 years from now and she'll get it then. And, like, seeing her go back to these places and events and be like, this sunrise isn't that special. And then seeing Fern and being like, oh, I actually do get it, is just like free run's really smart and really fucking stupid at the same time. Elf kinda slow. Yeah. If I'm here, this needs to pull back just a little bit. She's just like me for real. Book smart, emotionally dumb, very much so. Obviously the stuff with the demons was fantastic. I'd seen most of that stuff in clips on YouTube, but watching it in, like, an uncut, here's how the progression of events goes through these 2-3 episodes, leading up to the fucking aura, kill yourself, and that's a fucking grisly, that's like the coldest way to kill somebody with that type of victory. Like, damn. It was cool to see. Yeah, it was good. We're at squats. Especially when they're so sure. So smug. Also, somebody showed me their little frog with a top hat last night. I've never seen it. Really? You catch it in the swamp. It's the Labubu of the swamp, the rainbow. Do it. It's really good, but I just can't get into it. It's not a shonen. It's not for the action. It does just have some really good action scenes, but the anime itself is about, like, just, what it would be like to be immortal, to live, thousands of years and, like, be constantly torn between living in the moment with somebody who's going to live 50 years and not just like fucking them over, as well as just like, yeah, do you matter that much? Because I'm gonna blink and you're gonna be gone. It's not action, it's not romance, it's not comedy, it's just the purest form of slice of life. Yeah, vast majority is a very slow burn. A lot of it is world building. A lot of it is just pondering the question and like the dynamic of, I'm gonna live forever. Oh, we're stuck here for 2 years. That's not that long. That is very long, Miss Freeran. We don't have time for this. We gotta fix this problem so we can go. The main two are all tied for my favorite character. Can't decide. Part of me really, really likes Himmel. Of the characters I've seen so far, I do really, really like Himmel. I also really like Flum. Flum? I think it's Flum. She's really cool. Yeah, vast majority of it. Got like 2 episodes deep and dropped it. Unfortunate. It takes a very high IQ to really enjoy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, that's got to be one of the fucking best posts of, it takes a very high IQ to understand and get Rick and Morty. Hi, Lugs. But Stark's such a goober, though. Started watching it with boyfriend. We were on episode 14 as of last night. I am hooked. Hi, no Masu. I'm gonna kill this Manry. Interesting that I walk in on that combo. Stark is okay. I feel very sad that, you know, for 3 years, he didn't understand the rift between him and Aizen. I don't understand why Aizen wasn't just like, oh, I know where Stark is. Let me go apologize to him. Instead, Stark just waits, or Aizen just waits around. And then when Freerun shows up, he's just like, hey, can you go pick this kid up and apologize for me? Because I hit him and I got scared and that's on me. And he thinks I'm mad at him and hate him. And like, can you go apologize for me? No, he just didn't, like hi, B. He just let Stark, like, be miserable for 3 years. Aizen's kind of a dick for that. Also, I called it. I called it when, the guy's like, hey, I'm scared to die. Can you translate this tome for me? It's got immortality and resurrection in it. And she's like, yeah, it'll take 5 years. And he's like, okay. By the way, would you mind giving Fern special training in your off time? She's like, yeah, sure. And so 5 years later, Fern's like, she's training too hard. She's more than capable as a mage. And what's his face? Heiter is just like, oh, so she's good enough to come with you now. You said before, you said she'd get in the way, but that's not the case anymore, right? And Fern just goes, I'd absolutely called that, and it's just like, he is a dwarf, so it makes sense. Oh my god, hi B. Hi B. Hi. Let's do our squats. Let's do our squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get played, you bimbo elf. Hi everyone, yeah. So I should consolidate greets to maybe one message now. Dies. Head is not for padding. Speak for yourself, Freeran. She really done messed up with Himmel. She really like realized that the last possible moment was, oh, uh-oh, and started crying. It was like, well, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doors aren't socially very adept unless there's alcohol involved. I don't disagree, however. I feel like Aizen should have just been like, hey, I'm the old one here. I'm the one who fucked up. I've got fucking time. Let me go say hi and apologize. He just left him there for 3 years. And I'm like, grr. Bro crying at the funeral fucking was heart-wrenching. Got another 14 Fs to go before I fully understand all your references. Everything I've talked about so far is in the first 12. You're actually farther than me. Hence why they live in a hole in the wall normally. It's not like necromancy doesn't exist in the settings. Yeah, he's a dwarf, he's stubborn. Yeah, it was fun. I want to watch more. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to. But hi, Sarah's Awooga. Hi. Right, we've done, I think, 4 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love that outfit. Hope you're doing well, hun. I am. This is our cheerleader outfit. It's actually one of the older ones for, well, for my Miltina. This is like our 3rd outfit. I think we did. Oh my god, I just yawned back to back. We did our base one, then we did goth, then we did cheerleader. Been trying to get caught up on 2nd season. Every time I do, the servers make the video buffer every 20 seconds. Ugh. The website Ellie wanted to use was down, so we were trying 2 other sites, and both of them did not have autoplay. They both had an autoplay button. Neither of them actually had autoplay, and it was so just like, you piece of shit. Won't say nothing about season 2. Well, I've already seen a lot of clips from season 2. I know it very heavily deals with the mage certification. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I'm like watching her out there standing by the door. Type M at. What does M at even mean? What were you trying to do? This fucking goofball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt? I don't think so. It's on the 2 key for my keyboard. Mewtwo. M2. 4, 5. Okay. We have done our squats. We are at our donkey kicks and plank. Oh. You definitely just saw the everything. 1. She is just waiting and like on the bed staring at me now. 3. If only she was standing at the door and could tell you. I sort of. Okay. Ugh. Oh, my fucking back feels so crunchy. No, it's fine, it's fine. It was fucking worth. 46 start to planks. Damn, we got through our stretches so fast. 15 seconds. Yeah, that's why I was like.
I just like was carrying my phone around.
You did that message. I was like, what is she doing? And I look out the doorway and you're just there. 3 minutes. I hate planking. I'm actually. You didn't think I was doing it? No. 30 seconds down. I disembodied Ellie mumbles.
Yeah, it might be getting filtered by your mic.
It's very quiet if it picks you up at all.
Which is good, honestly. Sometimes these mics go slow, they don't pick up everything going on.
1 minute down. I've never, like, streamed and had somebody in the room watching with me. My parents have, like, at most stuck their head and been like, hey, real quick. And I'm like, I'm live, go away. Get out of my room, Dad. I'm streaming. 90 seconds down. 90 more to go. Oh, it's hard today. Oh, it's fucking hard today. I don't have energy. You know how many doorways have Ellie's antlers damaged? And do you think it will affect the appraisal? 7. 7 doorways. She does actually have like a headband of antlers. 50 more seconds. Oh my god, it's hard today. 50 more seconds.
It's only going to get harder.
Hi, Lugs.
Hi, Yulind.
Oh my god, I'm 67.
I have to add some more weight.
No. 30 more seconds. Sit.
You get head pats with it though.
20 more seconds.
You got this.
Head pats and glitter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. Didn't hear you at all, Ellie. And Yamcha death pose. It's not even Yamcha death pose. I'm just on my side. That was really fucking hard. I finished my index yesterday. I still haven't gotten a Megalodon. I like just haven't caught one yet.
You haven't?
No, and
At
then
all? No way.
yeah, since the beta, I caught a bunch in the beta, but I have not caught one since the reset. So I'm missing it for open
here so far.
And then I also I have like 76% in Coconut Bay, and so it's like we're gonna fish here today. You need the 700k rods to get it. I got one recently. We fished with a 700k yesterday, but that was at the at the dunes that was not open sea.
I did notice though that they've been coming out a lot more after I ended up getting the big boy enchant with the the Pharaoh's rod. And so it has a larger capacity, and then it blew it up even further, plus the whole bigger catches. So they must have made it a lot harder to catch it, so that unless you have higher capacity and the targeting larger ones, it's going to be quite hard to get it.
It's still very possible, I would imagine.
Oh, definitely.
But like, yeah,
because I caught
big
one
boys with that.
before I had the big
Hi,
boys
Emma.
enchant. But after the big boys enchant, they started just plopping out.
Okay.
Here, to kind of give you an example, I got like 1, 2, 3. I've gotten like 5
Oh my god.
in my last time that I was catching.
Gotta hit the riffs. A cutie lugs. Yeah. Also be cutie. You need the 700k rods to get it. Very cute outfit, Yulind. It's our cheerleader outfit. I got a baby Meg in the waterfall cave in the desert yesterday. That motherfucker filled the whole room. You can get one there? I wouldn't think you could because I thought it had to be open sea, but... Can you not normally catch it on Rust? Fang, that's what I got it on. You're not supposed to. You have an enchant that adds weight. So if you have Master of Balance or Big Boys or Mouth-Watering, something like that will make it so that you can get it. I love how swishy the fucking skirt is. Swish, swish, swish.
But
I was scared what that was for. I was like, oh god, what did I click?
it's a blessed baby megalodon.
I believe Rustfang needs a map cap enchant. Yeah. Okay. We did our planks. We're ready to get on the treadmill. I move that there. I move that there. Where is this? I'm going to put this there. I'm going to go grab my... Can I get it without getting in the water? No. Gonna grab those fish.
I've not put down my
Come back here. Nope. Nope. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting my tracking. Flip this around.
We'll go with the One Piece. Because the One Piece is real.
I've heard so many jokes of that. And I had to explain it to you. Was it you I was explaining it to or someone else?
I think it was probably someone else.
I had to explain the One Piece is real to someone. And they were like, this sounds awful. And I was like, no, it's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. It is pretty awesome.
It's...
I mean, gaslit the world into greatness, essentially.
Well, the One Piece is real meme specifically is that, like, Oda is just so talented at setting up, like, intensity. Ellie, don't fall asleep. Ellie, don't you fall asleep. I looked over and she's just, like, laying down on my bed. Oda has set up stuff that, like, spans literal decades and has, like, the craziest payoff. And so, like, taking those moments and just drawing a big old dick on them is very upsetting to a lot of the fans. Because it's like, no, you can't do that to my favorite scene. And it's really fucking funny. Okay. Turn the treadmill on. Yes, wake my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi.
No matter what, I'm not taking it serious because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was an old. Yeah, I think it was an old issue. Although it may have been also an old episode where essentially they talk about what happened when Roger ended up actually getting to the One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
When him and his crew that were there with him actually looked into the One Piece, they all immediately started laughing their heads off.
That is a
So
somewhat newish episode?
Is it? Is it?
Yes.
Oh, because it's.
I mean, it's a couple
remember hearing
years
about
old at this point, but, you know, that's like
Yeah.
2 or 3 years ago when it's been going for 30 years.
And so whatever was in there, it was not ever meant to be taken very seriously.
You know what's really
You
funny,
know?
Lugs?
Huh.
The translation for the island it's on. The One Piece, everybody knows it's on the final island of the Grand Line, Raftel. Raftel. And that is how they wrote it in English for years. And then, you know, they have the scene you're talking about with the, we got there and we saw, you know, what was there, and all of us started laughing. We realized that it was all just one big laughing tale. And it's like, oh, the island was never called Raftel. It was Laughing Tale. Like the two words together, Laughing Tale. And Oda just never corrected the localization department. Granted, I don't know how he would have known. But like...
That's funny.
It is a... It is just like... for 10 years, they wrote it one way. And then it was just like, yeah, that's actually not how it is. Hi, Farisu. I'm sending you that One Piece digging for diamonds meme again. Fuck you, One Piece is good.
It is. I like it. I mean, there were definitely chapters that I just had to skip. But for the most part, it's pretty good. It's really good. Some
Here,
parts are
let's move closer.
exceptionally good.
We'll walk here. And this'll be easier. It's... The One Piece live action is really good. I've only heard, like, good things about that. The manga, I mean, I think it's just peak. I think it is the #1 selling comic worldwide for a reason. The anime is fun, but its pacing is so fucking dog shit. Like, it's...
It really can be.
Its pacing
It
and
really can be.
the corners they cut for the budget in some places are, like, inexcusable. It's good, but, like, I would only watch it if you're, like, fully caught up and, like, hey, I'm gonna start watching it at this point, episode by episode, right? I would not, like...
That's not a bad way to go about it.
I would not, like... I want to get into One Piece. Let's start fucking watching. That's, like, just a horrible idea. I would, if you want to get into One Piece, I would read it. Once you're caught up, then I would watch it. If you're so into One Piece, you just want to go on the pilgrimage and watch it all, watch it through one pace. And if you are just psychotic, then watch all 1,200 episodes. Just read it, smile. Laughing is a very
All you
prevalent
need
theme
to
in One Piece.
remember is every episode is really only 15 minutes.
Yeah.
If you only watch 15 minutes out of every episode, you'll be caught up really fast.
And you'll still probably see re-scenes. I believe Rustfang need a max cap enchant. Yeah, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I would squish Yulind and Lugs. Hell yeah. Did someone just say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Remember last night, LeQuack was trying to mansplain fishing to somebody? They just told him to shut up, you're scaring the fish. I love LeQuack. They're like an idiot with fishing. Because they, like, have grinded harder than everybody else except for maybe Haxie. And they're like, yeah, there's not really much content left. I think it's going to be dead in a week. And everybody's like, you're dumb. You're dumb.
They haven't even opened an entire section yet.
Well, Quack is just... They're level 300, last I saw. They're probably 400 by now. He is absolutely bum-rushed the, like, fishing stuff. And so for him to be like, there's not enough content, it's probably going to slow down. It's like, no. You are putting your pace to everybody. A lot of us told him to shut up. Chopper crying at the cherry blossoms will never be the same in my mind. Sub 60 minutes, good job, Yulind. I know. Normally we're like starting the walk at like 1 hour 20. Sending you the One Piece. Hi, Yulind. Do you think we can have a walking through Bohemia and Kingdom come Deliverance one day? Maybe. God. Yuli's stream has gone downhill. Letting part skippers in, unbelievable. Just read it.
You know, that makes me think, just for that, you should probably set yourself downhill so that you're walking downhill.
I need to be on a flat surface. I always have to be on a flat surface. If I'm on a slope, it shows because like my stride on the treadmill made me goes ever so slightly back and forth. And so if I have the camera set to a local position, you would just be bouncing up and down. If I have it set to world, I would be going up and down the slanted collider, so I look for flat surfaces, which this one works. I'm happy with this.
So in other words, I should probably record you walking right now and then use a green screen to make you look like you're going down a hill, right?
You could. I could also just do that for you later. Actually, I've been considering talking to you about this.
I'm up for that.
I wanted to take pictures. I wanted to take like a photo set of anytime I make a new avatar. Specifically, anytime I do like a not safe for work version of it. And post that on the Blue Twitch. But I have been cursed with an affliction. I had 3 friends who, one of them was going to help me and then the other 2 kind of just got roped into it. And it ended up turning into like a photo shoot thing. And so now...
Oh, rather than actually being your own for that purpose.
Yes. The problem is, now I can't take pictures on my own. Because it was so nice with the photo shoot, where it was just like, I just turned my brain off, and they tell me to do poses, and I'm like, yeah, that like, I haven't taken pictures in VR since then, and this was like December. I did this for the past model. This wasn't for Miltina at all. Just have Pixel do it. Pixel was one of the 3, and like, honestly, any of these people I could ask like, hey, do a photo shoot with me. I'm just bad at asking. Yulind, there isn't a lot of content left at midnight. I don't know what to do anymore. Shut the fuck up, Risu. I got my rogue to 90 to this morning. I woke up in the beanbag at 2:30, and Ellie was just out. And so I was like, well, I'm not gonna just go sleep in their bed. I can't really sleep in here. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm just gonna get on WoW. And she'll probably wake up in an hour or 2, and then we'll, you know, go to our beds or whatever. But no, she was just out, so it was like 5:30, and I'd just been playing midnight for a while, and I was just like, well, at this point, I guess I just stay up. So I've been awake since 2:30.
That's funny. I've been up since 3.
As soon as I finish the walk, I'm napping in VR. 470 last night. Oh my goodness. You used to just ignore walking on slopes, and it drove my OCD insane. I literally only do it for Cairo because he's the only one that ever points it out. Hey yo, now I'm curious. How much harder would a negative incline be? It would definitely be harder than a flat surface. I think lugs meant
definitely.
decline on the treadmill, maybe. Oh, well, I think they were talking about like going down a slope, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See? Like right there. That hill just coming down the hill. Which we could do that later, as you said.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying that because you just want to see skirt physics?
I mean, if I wanted that, I could just go back here.
True.
It's a much better view. And
I
we
was-
get plenty of hours.
I realized it was fucked up, Cairo. That you were like, how was the trip? And I was like, these edibles ain't shit. And then I didn't say anything for like 10 hours after that. I got high for the first time last night.
Oh.
It was, I don't think getting high is for me.
You know, I kind of had the same experience.
Mm-hmm.
Although, in my case, it was like I got high and I was supposed to go to a class with Melon that night to kind of like, it was for photography class.
Yeah.
And every few seconds I would be like, yeah, you do the picture this way. And then like I'd wake back up again and then I'd be like, where am I? What just happened? And then boom, again, gone. Mel was like, this is adorable.
For me, it took a long time for the edibles to actually affect me. So, because it was my first time, I had half of one. When that didn't affect me, hi Foz, I took a second half. When those didn't affect me, it'd been like an hour, hour and a half at this point. I took just a whole second edible, and then they really hit me. It felt like I was under increased gravity. It just felt like I was so heavy and I couldn't move.
See, that would have been kind of cool.
It would have been okay.
Mine was just blackout.
I was very
Blackout.
manic. My thoughts were kind of all over the place and racing. And my perception of time was really slow. It was like, you know, things are happening that was probably like, it felt like an hour, and in reality it'd be like 10, maybe 20 minutes. Which, when things like that are happening, and you feel manic, and your thoughts are moving way too fast, it's not a particularly fun combo.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I was half awake last night in the fishing role, and I just hear the Discord notification. And I open up and I was like, Yuli? It's like 4 in the morning. And then fell asleep before I was able to answer your DM. You responded to one of them like crazy early. And I was like, the fuck is he doing up? Huh? This is just like, I messaged him before I forget, so he'll wake up to this. But bro is just up at like 4 a.m. Yeah, I was worried about you. Yulind, I actually have so much to do in midnight, it's great. Best X-Pack since Legion so far. Bro is a Degen now, pout. Bro is a Degen. What happened when you were high? I just got here. It felt like I was under 5x gravity. And I was a little stressed out. Hi, gamer. That happens to everyone who eats edibles. First time, typical experience. I need a drink after I catch
I may
this
have had
relic.
a similar feeling, but it was like I was just blacking out so much that I didn't really get to experience it quite as much. Like, had I actually gotten up off of my seat, then I probably would have had that kind of feeling. But I was just gone. Every single time, it was just blackout. Just instant blackout.
I saw RG
And I had-
join. but I don't see them.
Yeah, he got in a boat and took off that way.
He's just like, time for riffs. Hell yeah.
Well, it's either that or he thinks we're over there. So I'll probably check on him, but I know he's working, so I'm surprised he's even here.
I'm sure he saw us here.
I'll be back.
No, he's fine. He's fine. Stay here.
You think? Okay.
I think he's fine. Blind bladefish. I've never seen that one before.
Yeah. That is a pretty rare one. I've only gotten one of those before.
I remember the time dilation. That shit is wild. I had to try it twice to be sure if it was for me or not. But yeah, kind of just not really my thing either. Hi, Yulind. Oh, it's certainly my kind of thing a little. So you became Yamcha? I don't know if I became Yamcha. I definitely fucking felt comatose. I definitely was just like, ugh. Oddly enough, I didn't miss a beat in Freeren. I was locked the fuck in on that show. And we watched like 3 episodes before I felt it. I think I started feeling it during the 3rd one.
Ta-da, there's G.
The 4th, 5th, and 6th, I was like, oh boy. And then once I was no longer high, I put on the 6th one again, and I was like, I just remember all this. I didn't, like, forget this. Oh, you were right!
You were here. I was right.
I was like,
See?
surely G saw us right
you
here.
started off on the boat, and I was like, okay, well, you know what? I guess maybe you saw like a pool, you know?
I'll
But
tell
we
you
just
now,
see you
G,
take off in the boat.
that we saw you run off, and I was like, oh, I guess they want to do riffs or maybe bounties or something. And Lugs was like, I'll go message G. I'll go tell him where we are. And I was like, no, stay here with me. I'm sure G, you know, is just running around doing stuff. Surely they saw us. Ah! I don't know if he
no.
DC'd.
He either DC'd or he's pouty, one of the two.
I hope he's not pouty.
That's okay. Yeah, it's just something I'll have to, you know, give him some more hugs and kisses for later, and then it'll make him happy.
Same, I did not want to put it down for your end.
He's adorable when he gets pouty.
I think people are adorable when they're pouty, but I have met 1 or 2 people that are very much, I don't want to say manipulative, but it's very much like the pout is part of the routine, so like they're gonna find something to be pouty about, and I found that very exhausting, and so now I find poutiness less cute. Granted, I fucking spam my pout emote, but
Yeah, G doesn't do that. But when he does pout, it's adorable. Oh, see?
welcome
There
back.
it is. Not pouty. Actually, kind of upset. Oh.
Front door.
Once you get back from work, we'll definitely spend some time together. Okay? I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
I don't know.
It
if I
is
have
sad,
time.
Ellie.
Oh,
The Uber is on the way.
Do you want me to? You know what? Then how about we spend some time right now? Because you're probably in your lunch, right? You want to go fish some of the holes together? It's okay.
Yeah, free run.
Not much time.
Free run is fucking awesome. Ellie departs soon. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Yeah.
hug you for the time you have here. Okay. How's that? Sound good?
Hell yeah. Both of them or just the one?
Message next time.
Okay.
Aw, okay.
I was like,
I will run after you next time.
hi, Femboy
Okay?
Council. Cheerleader Femboy. Yeah. And we will dearly miss her. Okay, Kyle. All right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to say about Free Run.
I still need to get caught up with some new episodes. But, you know, it's something that hopefully I could get some time to sit down and watch them.
There are two different people talking, and they're both talking to someone else that we can't hear. I know. Lugs is talking to G, and I was talking to Ellie.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're fine. Noise, hi, Ellie. That was from Pixel Ellie. Poyo Lugs. I don't know, Free Run. It's such a show that it just all it needs to be is like, hey, the deep moment of like talking about this, what it would be like to be 1,000 years old and have people, you know, coming and going into your life in the blink of an eye. Your perspective on time and how like Fern really struggles with it being like, hey, this is like 1/10 of my life if we spend 5 years here. Can we not do this? This is a long time for me. And Free Run having trouble like grasping that. And then it's also just like, hey, here's a fucking cool shonen fight. Look, they're fighting the guy that made Zoltrak. Whoa, pretty lasers. And you're just like, God damn, that's cool. Adam Sandler featured in Click.
Yeah, G has been having a different experience with it so far. I'm enjoying it for what it is, and G doesn't feel like there's enough happening in it because it's got a slow pace, but I think it's intentional because of the fact that she's trying to kind of like it feels like the story is trying to make her
Bye, Ellie.
enjoy the world.
I love you.
You know,
Wah.
enjoy the time.
This is so weird. Like feeling somebody while I'm walking. I'm like, oh. Goodbye, Ellie. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Oh, she's gone. Damn, Miss Ellie already. Now Free Run just needs to get the hot single mom in her ear. Goodbye, Ellie said. I think the most enjoyable part of Free Run for me is seeing, like, as she realizes stuff, or seeing, like, the foreshadowing for stuff that it's setting up, right? And so, I got a lot of joy when Free Run visited Hyder, and he was like, can you take Fern as an apprentice? And she's like, nope, won't do that. And he's like, okay, can you translate this book for 5 years? And she's like, sure. Also, can you, give Fern tips in your off time? And she's like, yeah, I guess so. And then after 5 years, it's,
See you later on.
Bye-bye. I hope work goes fast. Later on, it's like, oh, she's more than good enough. And he's just like, and like I had called this. I was very much like, he's fucking tricking her. He's not actually into immortality.
You could just feel it. You could just feel it right off the bat.
When he's like, oh, so Fern's good enough now, and like you just see Free Run go, you tricked me. It's like, I very much enjoyed that I saw that coming, and there's just a lot of like the emotional moments, the like the because you never think about that with the elves, right? They're like, I'm 1,000 years old, and then it's just Shonen gets hot elf girlfriend or whatever. But in this one, it's like 1,000 years is a long time, and they played it a lot. They played it a lot with the yeah, we'll be there for 2 years, and Freeman will be like, oh, that's not that long, and Fern will go, that's very long, right? You know, they constantly play that joke. But just the clashing perceptions of time is very, very interesting to me. Goodbye, Ellie-san. The man of God would totally want to be apart from forever. Yep, didn't see that coming. I don't know, there's like 1 or 2 other scenes that was like, I really liked that one. I really liked the whole stuff with the demons, where it's like, yeah, they're very smart, they're very cunning. They fall for fucking hiding your mana hook, line, and sinker every time. Because, you know, human society, status and wealth is what marks, you know, the hierarchy. The more wealth you have, the more important you are. The more status you have, the more important you are. Demons don't have shit like that. They just have mana. So it's like, that is their hierarchy. If a demon has a shit ton of mana, they're high up in the pecking order. And so Freerun and Flom and Fern being like, you know, I had my mana, and the demons just being like, oh, what? You can't, ooh, you can't fucking do it. You're a disgrace. Well, they've got like a fucking hole in their chest from being blasted. It's like, and Flom says it. She's like, yeah, they can't even like comprehend hiding your mana for that. That's like, they would never, ever do that. And so encountering someone who does is like, wait, what the fuck to them? That's against the rules.
It does feel like that kind of moment. You can't do that. That's against the rules.
Aura losing for the first time in 500 years. No, you can't do that. That's cheating. No, no. And it's very much like, it just works on them. Because, like, they can hide their mana. But, like, they can't on a, like, emotional level. Like, practically they can hide for sneak attacks for, like, a little bit.
That's like their only real emotion, when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Pride.
The demons may be sentient, but I don't think they're sapient. So they never really think of it. Yeah, they are very much beasts. They're very much, they're just highly intelligent and no human language. But, like, they don't have much of a personality. Hiding their mana? Oh, yes, the PS special move. I feel like hiding your energy is just in damn near every media. It's in Dragon Ball Z. It's in Hunter x Hunter.
That's true.
It's in Naruto. It's in Bleach. It's in One Piece, I think. They hide their hockey, right? I think they just hide their intent.
Well, I think that for the most part, it's just something that they bring out hockey when they need to.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Well, so they can
know if
see
there's
people
anyone-
based on their hockey, right? When Luffy's on the island, what's his face? Rayleigh is like, I can sense that there's 270 monsters on this island stronger than you, or beasts on this island stronger than you. Right? So they can use it to just tell who is where and how strong they are. But maybe that's just because beasts are always exuding like their intent. Whereas, you know,
Very true.
a person would be like, yeah, I'm just eating a donut and you can't sense them for that. And then they, like, you know, pull out their sword and it's like, oh, I just spiked and I'm very aware of them now. It's a Wukong thing. Hiding your trump card is the unwritten textbook. it's been good. It's been good. There was that. There was me getting high. And then there was me getting level 90 on the rogue. Oh my god, this fucking rogue. So I did the 5 main story quest chains. I did every delve. And from that, I ended at 89. And so then I just, like, powered through the Eversong Woods quests. And, I got to level... Well, I got to 90 on that. And then I decided the next one I'm going to do is my warrior.
Oh my god, you have different characters with, like, different classes?
So, in Final Fantasy, you can be every class on one character. On World of Warcraft, your class is just one character. So if I play a warrior, it's my warrior character. I can switch between the 3 specs whenever I want, right? Protection, Fury, and Arms. But if I wanted to start playing a Paladin, I have to make a just whole new character. And so, I have been playing WoW for like 20 years at this point. I have...
Oh, wow.
I have like 65 characters. And all of them are at least 40. 90 is the max. I had...
That's insane.
I had 12 of them. No, actually I had like 13 or 14 at level 80. And so the new expansion came out. And I can get those 10 more levels. I want to level up 8 of them. I want to level up... Well, I did my priest first. I then did my rogue. Now that the rogue is max level, I can do walking videos on those, and so I should do those somewhat soon. Hi, Ronmu. But for what I actually want to play, I'm the absolute worst, Lugs. I'm the absolute worst at being like...
You want to play?
Knowing what I want to play. There's people that, like... They pick a class and just like, yeah, this is my main. I'll never play anything else. I'm like, how? How do you fucking just commit to something like that? What if the other thing is more fun?
Very good point.
All 3 are equally important. Walking through Silvermoon video when? That will probably be the first video I do for midnight. Hi, Trombe. It'll be walking through Silvermoon. Walking through Eversong Woods, walking through Zul'Aman, walking through Harandar, and walking through Voidstorm. Is there any way to tell your overall playtime, or is it just per character? It is per character. You can get a mod called Alcoholic, log into all your characters once, and then it'll add them up for you. Yulind, I need you to pick a main. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? I just had the deer over for the last 2 days. So I barely got to play. I'm leveling the Fury Warrior. This is, you know, the most geared by far. So I'll be able to take advantage of the delve. Where you just, like, kill a bunch of enemies. I'll be able to do that for, like, 3 or 4 levels. And then I'll do main story and shouldn't have an issue of running out of quests. Once that is done, then I just want to try stuff. I want to try the Devourer Demon Hunter. I want to try Enhancement Shaman. I want to try Frost Decay. I want to try Beast Mastery Hunter. I want to try Windwalker Monk. Too many things, but... But yeah, I started at like 87 on the rogue, woke up at 2:30, said, oh, I guess I'll just play some WoW. Finished up the Zul'Aman quest chain, did a few delves. I thought the last delve, nuts for coconuts. We have our index complete here. I think the only thing I need to catch now is a Megalodon. Never a DK
so
main.
For that, we need to go to the Deep Ocean.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that while walking.
Well, I was going to say, when we do, what you could do is we could go over by the platform.
True.
The one for enchanting?
Yeah.
You could just walk right on top of there.
That actually would be a good place. Well, so I've walked there. I've also walked at the lighthouse.
Does the lighthouse count?
I believe so.
I guess it would. I guess it would.
Blessed tiny blind bladefish.
Although the lighthouse is a lot less solid, since it's more rockier.
There is the lowest level of it is flat, and so I'm happy with walking there. Never a
Look at
DK
that.
main. Dang, I miss you. Ooh,
It's blessed.
I
already
miss
by
you,
default.
Ellie. Oh shit! I caught the poison Steve as a trash item. It sells for 16K. Hell yeah!
Poison Steve?
You know what Steve is, right?
I think I do.
It's the little like goldfish looking thing with the arms and legs.
Yeah. Yep. I
Leon
have one of
caught
those little guys.
Leon caught a Steve, but it's like irradiated, so it's like green.
Oh, that's cool. I think I caught a shiny one.
Wait, you already departed?
I probably showed it to you already.
Yeah. Just now,
There you
Frisu.
go.
Like literally 5, maybe 10 minutes ago.
There we go.
Yeah, I was only there like 36 hours. They got here late Friday. I had her all Saturday. And then left. Or all Friday. Had left Saturday morning. So I got her late Thursday is what I should say.
So
Just a
how
regular
was it?
Steve. Radiated would sell crazy.
Well,
Oh,
fun?
okay. Huh?
How was it? You know, like, did you guys explore anywhere? Do anything?
I'm such a hermit that I don't like to leave the house. They basically got here, and we hung out a bit the first night. We cuddled a lot, just talking about stuff. I have a massive beanbag that's like 7 feet wide.
Couch beanbag.
Yup,
I have 2
yup.
of them. I love them. I got them both in my room.
I
That's what
I
I'm sitting on.
want to like them more, but like if I spend too much time in it, my back fucking hurts, and so
It can.
I have to like not spend all my. I'd sleep in it if it wasn't for that, but.
See, I've had to kind of like mold it using pillows and cushions in order to kind of like get in a certain way, and then I can sleep on it without issue. But
I can
but
sleep
needs
on
to
it
be
face
fluffed
down.
every so often.
I can sleep on it face
Oh
down, no
my.
issue. But
Oh my! The images that come to mind.
okay. But like on my back, that thing will just crumple my back. No, we basically cuddled in that all night. Thursday night, we were up until like 5 a.m. and it was like, oh god, I only got like 3 hours of sleep per stream. Saturday, I streamed. We took a really short nap, I think, and then we put on free run, had a bunch of snacks door dashed, got high. I woke up and watched the rest of free run, and then we kind of just talked in the beanbag. Both of us fell asleep again. I woke up at 2:30. And I was like, okay, when Ellie wakes up, you know, I'll be able to go to bed for real. So I just played WoW. And then by like 5:30, I was like, oh, she's not waking up. I just got to stay up till stream at this point. But Saturday was literally just watching free run and cuddling in the beanbag whenever free run was not on. Well, I mean, cuddling the whole time, but either talking or watching free run. It was nice. And I didn't have to go anywhere.
You know, though, I wonder if there would have been like any kind of local cuisine, maybe that you could only get there, or maybe cool places to go and see.
I'm I'm such a hermit, Lugs, and like
You have no idea.
I have no idea. I'm a very picky eater.
Oh my god.
I'm like a absolutely painful to deal with picky eater. And like going out to eat, I stress out. I stress out about, is there going to be something on the menu that I'll actually like? And so going to a restaurant is not a fun activity for me. Ordering food somewhere is like one of the most stressful things for me. Which, I mean, hey, pretty great life if one of the most stressful things for me is ordering food at a restaurant.
I
But
wouldn't even think of going to a restaurant. I would just order at home.
same. I typically just have my food and I'll go with it. So like Friday night, Ellie ordered a vegan pizza while I just cooked my usual potatoes. And then she gave me a slice of her pizza, which was pretty good.
Nice.
It was my first time exposure to a lot of vegan foods.
So what exactly was this vegan pizza like? Was it just like veggies on a pizza or something
It had
different?
vegan cheese, and then it had little bits of vegan meat on it. So vegan meat is like, not real meat.
Yeah.
That was it. There was no like veggies on it, but it was vegan
Vegan
cheese,
cheese,
which
though.
vegan cheese is the big one that's like, whoa, this is weird and different.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Mm-hmm.
Because like meat, they've been kind of successful with the like Impossible Burger kind of thing, where essentially it's really potato made to look and taste like meat, and even have the kind of consistency, and so it's kind of cool, and it doesn't really bother me. But cheese, I can't even begin to imagine what cheese would have been like, or what you would use to make cheese. What would you say it tasted like?
Oh, that's so hard to say. It's very much like taste and consistency, not cheese. And cheese is like such a varied thing. Here's the problem. Hi, Dee Dee. I've tried so few things that, saying, oh, it's just like this, I often struggle with. I'm so picky, Lugs. I find like flavor overwhelming. So like the best meal to me is buttered spaghetti. No sauce. Literally
I remember
just
you telling me that.
I can't believe it's not
Yeah.
butter. And
Buttered spaghetti.
yeah.
Mmm.
And so everybody dismisses my food takes, and rightfully so. Cause they're like, Yulind, what do you suggest for dinner? And I'm like, potato wedges for the 14th night in a row.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't
Aw.
bother me, right? I'm so picky
Yeah,
that I've
'cause-
grown up with this. I like eating the same thing over and over.
Yeah, you're not gonna miss things you haven't tried. So I get that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, trying might be a bit overwhelming for you to even begin with.
I hate trying
You
new
know?
foods. I hate
Like, for
trying new stuff.
instance, yeah, because like tacos,
Mm-hmm.
tacos are so well seasoned with so much flavor, but that might completely be way too much of a flavor overload.
If
for
I
you.
get tacos, it's
Uh-huh.
ground beef, cheese, and that's it. That don't put anything else in the taco.
So no hot sauce.
No hot sauce. Good lord, no. I had a chick come over from VR chat. I had my old PC hooked up, so we could still party in VR chat while they were here. Hell yeah. Didn't bother me. I slept so good. LOL. It was base. Hell yeah. Moneymaker enchant is kind of beans. If I get a haul of 70k, that's only 140 extra. If my math is right. It should be 20%. Is it just 20% of the base? Exactly what we would have done in VR chat. Oh, that's a good friend for not making you leave. I was happy being a hermit with you. Yulind is going to make you gay. Potato or soy products, Beyond Me is awesome. Varies a lot. Hi, Dee Dee. The Beyond shares, on the other hand. Yeah, cheese is super rough. They're getting better every day at mimicking it. Mom's buttered spaghetti. Wait, when is it mom's buttered? Wait, then it's mom's margarine spaghetti. Yes, it's. I can't believe it's butter is technically margarine. It's honestly not a compliment. You liked my food, Lamau. I don't know. I enjoyed it. The fucking vegan donuts. Oh my god, those things are decadent. It tastes like biting into fudge.
Huh.
They are heavy. You should look up Little Nana's. It is actually good. My nacho cheese and meat paste on a tortilla. Hi, Gammy. Hi. Yulind doesn't eat real food. Yeah, 20% of the catch instantly. Yeah, those are insane. I mean, so it's gonna look really bad, Leon.
I know Little Nona's.
Oh.
That's actually a local place over here.
That's.
But I think that they're better pizzas, but it's not bad.
Leon, I think it's gonna look really bad when you get like some fish that has a lot of modifiers. I think if you had a very high catch rate, Moneymaker would be fucking awesome. Because then you're not doing high luck, you're doing high catch rate, and you'd just be printing money. You'd be catching them really fast and catching the next one.
Yep.
Whereas, like, if you do Pharaoh Rod and you prioritize luck, Moneymaker's probably shit. Because you're going to get more modifiers more often because its luck is so high and its catch rate is so low. Yeah, those are insane. Yeah, it's awesome. It's all vegan. My preference when dealing with vegan food, though, is not trying to replicate stuff, though. I feel like I'd feel differently if I was missing cheese or something. I don't know. I almost tend to like the weird variations of stuff. So, like, when it comes to mashed potatoes, I prefer instant mashed potatoes compared to, like, homemade mashed potatoes. And that's, like, not just my mom's. That's most mashed potatoes. So I feel like with vegan fake stuff, I typically just like it more. That makes sense. It's on real steel. So my catch rate is only 50. Speedy might be better. Speedy, you could also do, like, double catch or demon hunter.
Demon Hunter's great.
Radiated.
That's a ton of money right there. See, I think that there are factors that you might not recognize with Demon Hunter that make it that much better than most of them, because it enhances your luck by 100, which I didn't even know that it did that. And then it does the whole thing of cursing your catches. So when you bless them, the value's huge.
Right.
And then it also speeds up your catch rate, you know, with the rod. So, like with me, mine's turned into instant speed. So, as soon as I was dropping it, I was pulling another one right back out. With increased luck, faster speed of catching them, and then enhanced, you know, catches, that's just money. It's money all the way around. I was pretty much destroying everything with that. That's how I made a ton of money hand over fist.
I wanted lazy on this rod, but instead I got
Why
strong.
did you want lazy?
Well, for when I'm walking. It's negative 75% catch rate, but then it's plus 75 expertise. And expertise has a cap of 100, but it would just make it really easy to catch fish, which is ideal when I'm walking and I don't want to spend too much time fighting a fish, right? I catch a fish, I'm like playing the game for like 3 seconds. I don't want to like be locked in and ignoring chat for like a minute as I like have the bar go up and down with the red is like, oh, he keeps getting out, I can't catch him, guys. I want easy catches so I can focus on chat. And then with the catch rate so low, it gives me time to just read chat and not play the game. But I want to, you know, I want to be fishing while I'm walking. So my goal is a Pharaoh rod with lazy that's really easy to catch stuff. And then my next purchase is the rune steel rod, which that will be like my, hey, I'm on G's stream or Kyo's stream, or not on anybody's stream, but just in the fishing world. This is I'm making money. That's the rod that I want, like, demon catcher or double catches on.
Yeah, double catch was nice too. But I think that's still Demon Hunt. What is it?
Demon Hunter?
Is it Demon Hunter?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think Demon Hunter was still better, just because of the fact
High
that
radio.
you're catching things extremely fast
With
and
the
they're worth
extra
so
buffs
much.
on it, right? The
Yeah,
extra attraction
all
and
the
luck.
additional, all the additional things make it really awesome. The only thing that I'd compare to it would be the shiny one.
Yeah.
Because I got that one as well. And with shiny, let me see. Shiny Hunter, plus 80 to luck. 20% chance to convert fish to shiny. Which I've seen it almost all the time. You know?
And that one you don't have to deal with the church. You just can sell those right away.
Don't have to. Yep. So it's really good. I had that with the slim rod. I still have it, actually.
Golden huge blind blade fish. That's gonna be worth a lot.
Oh, definitely.
Shiny, it's a modifier in the fish world, Radiarch. I didn't know you messed with vegan food, Octal. Hell yeah. I wish I got Speedy in. Was in some long-term relationships with vegans. Oh, nice. Hi, Yulind, and I fucking finished my sophomore finals. I can finally watch you more. Hell yeah. Are we still in Azure Mist Isle? This is like a stinky zone. The speedboat isn't complete. Ask for small avatars, like the yacht. I'll get that for fair rod. I get shiny and rolled off of it. I like it potentially overriding my rift catches. I got a 65 streak. You sure did. Shiny's only 2x and blessed and golden are 3x though. Is shiny only 2? That stinks.
What happened?
The shiny hunter, the shiny value is only 2 times value. So if you caught a fish and it was shiny, it would go to 100. But if you caught a shiny and got it cursed and then blessed it, it'd be 150.
Oh. But you know, the big thing with it is the fact that you just don't have to go and actually get stuff blessed. You know? It's a way of avoiding having to make the extra trip. Which
You could
I don't
also
know.
just
I think
like
it's
the
still
shiny
worth
hunter,
making
right?
the trip anyway. You know?
You could just be like, I want to collect shinies.
Yeah. I do wonder if that helps you getting better relics though. Because like the powerful one seems like a shiny relic. So that would be kind of funny if it did secretly and you don't even know about it.
No shiny. Now I have so much free time. I got to play games. You know, give me a suggestion, also chat as well. Slay the Spire 2. With how
Is it
rare
any
Midas and Occult Rifts, it would be probably worth it. Huh?
Slay the Spire 2? Is it actually any good?
So Slay the Spire is, you know, legendary. I'd assume Slay the Spire 2 is
I
good.
got one.
I've never played either of them personally.
It's pretty good. But, you know, like eventually you hit a point where you're like, I'm good. But, you know, it's actually pretty good.
I'll slay your Spire 2. Slay the Spire it is. People seem to enjoy Slay the Spire 2 so far. This was our first Minecraft video. The swamp. This might be my favorite pathway for a Minecraft video. I really like the snuffed out campfires to make like a bamboo slats bridge. Okay, then slay the spire it is.
There we go. Have your campfire. There you go. It's on that side.
Oh.
Although
Played
it
like an
could also
hour
look
Slay the
like
Spire and decided I
being
don't
set on
like
fire.
card games, but I understand it's a good game. I'm kind of the same. Yulind, hi Dee Dee. Hello. This music gonna straight up put me to sleep, holy hell. Dee Dee, have you been fishing much? We're fishing while we walk right now. I'm waiting for mods. Mod classes for Slay the Spire 1 were great. Card game, man, that's good. Insert obligatory. Your first playthrough of a game should be unmodded. If you need mods to enjoy a game, you didn't enjoy the game itself. Alright, this video is getting fucking loud. Hobbit high. Yeah, I see why.
Okay. So that was... I was like, what is that? I'm hearing something kind of loud. It sounded like Minecraft.
Wait, do you have my stream unmuted?
Yeah, I keep it unmuted and really low volume.
Oh.
Usually low volume. Because I heard some time back that if you mute the streams, that the streamer doesn't get credit for it. So I try to keep it low volume. Instead.
Twitch themselves said that's not the case. That it is, it just needs to be an active tab. And so, what I always do is I will mute the tab. So, like, if it's a Firefox tab, at the top it'll have, like, where you see all the little tags of the Firefox. They will have, like, the little music, or the audio button. And you can mute that. Because I personally... If I'm on somebody's stream, I cannot stand to hear my voice, and I don't want to hear double. I don't dislike my voice. It's just, I'm very much the type that gets stun locked when I hear my voice as I'm talking. So if I hear, like, playback of my voice, where, let's say I only say, like, a 5-second sentence, and there's 2 seconds delay, I'll be like, let's say I only, and then I start hearing myself, and I just... My brain hard stops.
That's funny. I
So
love it.
with you, Yulind, today. It's Lugs. We have Lugs with us. G popped by.
Hi.
Leon is running around.
I'm not sure where the camera is. I wasn't looking
behind
for it. Let me see. Behind. Hi.
You're a little off screen to my left. They can see your legs.
Oh,
I'm hitting the riffs.
there we go.
Haven't been on VR chat for like 2 weeks. What? Dee Dee, the best fishing map just came out. It's so fun.
And very chill at the same time.
Yeah. Hi, Dunbara. Dee Dee, you gotta understand. You just go to the fishing map, you pull out a little dinghy or a yacht, you drive out to a rift with your homie, you take your tops off, you're just fishing there with your tits out, the rift despawns, you go to the next one, you do that for an hour, then one of you's like, I want a break, so you go to the fucking Tanglewood, you cleanse your fish, and you sell them for a profit of like 1,500 or 150,000. Shit rules. Yulind never wants to hear himself, so he never watches my Yulind waiting room streams. What are the Yulind waiting room streams? Hold on. Yeah, I can't get out more than a couple words before I can't continue. Yeah. I'm hitting the riffs. Spin. All we see is Vito. Hello. I'm late this time. You're not late. But Yulind, I've been playing a lot of 40k plus Magic, plus big stuff for Magic. Play both at the same time. Play those games while you're in the fishing world. The whole point of the fishing world, Dee Dee, is that the entirety of VRChat is into the fishing world. And so, it's just New Year's where everybody's fucking on. And you're just hanging out and talking. Gooner fishing. I'm always naked, but I'm in Akio. Yesterday I saw the greatest game ever. There's a tornado chasing in Roblox, and it's pretty good. They have all the actual tornado intercept vehicles mentioned, but then I'd have to install Roblox. Oh, I'm hungry.
Apparently, I was also on red. That also ended up flustering G.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm always in a friend's world and on blue. So only my friends can join me here. I've had a few. I used to do like Friends Plus, where people's friends could join, or I did like Invite Plus, where people could join, but I had to accept the invite. But one, it fucking sucks to accept the invite while walking, right? Trying to click the button.
It does.
While I'm just walking, it's just like, and then two, I had a moment where like a friend joins on me, and I've got like 2 or 3 friends with me, and then one of them has a friend join on them, and this guy just would not stop talking over me. And at one point, I told him, hey, just so you know, don't say anything crazy. I'm streaming right now. And they're like, okay. And then they just kept talking over me. And it was like, that's fair. That's like, he just wanted to join on his friend. He's not there to be on stream. He's not there to be a spectacle. Why should he adjust himself for my stream that he's not even there to be on? And so that moment was a very much a like hard, I am closing this off to people that, people have to know that I'm streaming. It has to be someone on my friends list, at which point I call the shots, right? If somebody's being not cool for stream, I'm not fucking up their friendship and being like, yeah, you gotta go kick them, and they're messaging their friend, why did I get kicked from that world? It is very much like, they know what I'm doing.
I had a similar experience when I was with Kanashi Noir at night, but it went kind of bad.
Oh.
It went pretty bad, where essentially a guest came. They had joined up on a friend of Kanashi that was there with us, and then I guess their friend didn't explain to them, Kanashi's streaming. And they weren't able to connect the dots that, person standing in front of camera, talking to camera, means they're probably streaming. Because after a bit, when they heard it just bluntly said, like, try to keep your voice down because they're streaming, they're like, oh, what? They can't be recording. I don't want to be on stream. And I'm just like... And I think at that point kind of like walked away somewhere else to be, to be courteous. But I was just kind of like, you should probably grab your friend and take them somewhere else. If you want to hang with your friend, talk with them, hang out with them. But this is probably not the right place to do that.
I feel like the friend not telling them, like, hey, this person's streaming is kind of like that's the fuck up. Yeah. Anytime somebody joins on me, they either know that I'm streaming at this time, or it's a new friend, or somebody that hasn't been around for a long time, and it's very much like, hey, first thing I'm saying to you is, I'm streaming. And I imagine Kana tries to do that most of the time. Well, actually, I know she does. But things can happen. Things can just like that. It doesn't get out. You get interrupted.
And that's why she's often very against just letting people just join. She wants to make sure they understand, she's streaming. Don't just let anybody join without them understanding what's involved and without kind of knowing, because it's not fair to that person, and it's not fair to the streamer to just go and do that, and you know, kind of blindside the person and blindside the streamer at the same time.
I will say, you know, for us, it can be painfully obvious when someone's streaming, but we know what to look for, right? We know if somebody's staring at their wrist a lot, they're probably using something like excess overlay and checking chat. But, like, there's a lot of people that, like, they don't know what excess overlay is. They're just in VR chat. They know streaming's a thing. They don't know anything about, like, the streaming tools and whatnot. So, like, if you told them, yeah, if you see somebody checking their wrist a lot, they're checking their overlays, good chance they're streaming. They'd be like, oh, that's what people are doing? Like, they are so disconnected from Twitch that they don't know. Yesterday, I saw this greatest game ever. There's a tornado chasing in Roblox, and it's actually good. They have all the actual tornado intercept vehicles. I missed it, but then I have to install Roblox. But Yulind, I got big EU tournament, Denmark. Got 6 slots for it. And I gotta make sure my tiny mind is fresh. Oh my goodness. Play these while you fish. I've been looking at Facebook Marketplace, and there's a purple 3DS for 170 is tempting. 170? How much is a 3DS on Amazon? Meanwhile, there was someone in an instance last night that got kicked in the midst of talking about how they're in remission for cancer just because the instance owner didn't know them. Oh, God. Is that too much? I don't know shit about 3DS. Looks in good condition. For how old the 3DS is, maybe it's hitting the collector's point where there's not much on the market.
Oh, that would raise value.
Yeah,
Rarity.
When I got a 3DS, it was... Oh, God, where was I? I think I was in
preschool.
My apartment. Preschool. I was in my apartment, so it would have been like 2019 to 2022. Where I'll open off VR chat a fair bit.
Yes.
Well,
you
come
had
back.
your own apartment in preschool.
No, I had when I had my cubicle job, I had
Wow, cubicle job.
yeah, I used to validate fiber lines for Verizon through tech systems. Basically, Verizon would buy up fiber companies and then incorporate their fiber into their network. And my job was, people would add those fiber lines to, you know, the database, but then I would like make sure it was all correct. They would do like a really quick once over, and then I would be like, yeah, let's make sure everything is picture perfect, down to the right, you know, centimeter accuracy, location wise.
That the quality was everything it was supposed to be. Gotcha.
It was like they were doing the rough draft, and I was like, okay, let's fucking polish it. It wasn't a bad job. It was a very busy work job. It felt like putting a puzzle together, where, you know, you could do it any way. There's multiple processes, but there is a fixed result at the end. It needs to look like this at the end. And that part of the job, not that bad. It was the office politics and deadlines and quotas and dealing with all that shit was like mind-numbing. But yeah, I got a degree in Missouri in environmental biology. Followed my parents to Dallas and got a degree in geographic information systems. And then I got that job, which was technically telecom. And I commuted for a year. And this year was fucking awful. This is like the roughest working time I've ever had. But then my dad retired, and they're like, yeah, we actually hate Texas, so we're like getting the fuck out of here. Are you coming with us again? And I was like, well, I mean, I don't have work from home. I can't just like get a new job. I can't get the same job there. So it was like, if I go with you, I'm quitting that job. No, I'm just going to stay here in Texas. And so I got an apartment. I got one across the street from my office so that I didn't need to own a car.
Nice.
And I just lived in that apartment
That's
for
like
3
a
years.
dream job there.
Yeah, and so here's the thing. For a year, I would walk
Uh-huh.
across the street, go into the office. I got groceries delivered. And there was a place in the area called Tom Thumb that did grocery deliveries for $6. So it was like super value. After a year of that, COVID happened. And with COVID, they told us to work from home. So I just like lived in an apartment, had groceries delivered, never left. I think in 2020, I left my apartment 5 times total. It was, COVID was a bad time and a lot of people died, and that really, really sucks. But for me personally, it was a pretty great situation.
Same here, honestly. I think for a lot of people, there are a lot that it didn't work for because they were not used to being locked up in their house, you know, unable to go to social places. But for those of us that weren't, you know, extremely social, you know, going around to places, it was pretty awesome, you know?
Yeah.
Especially if you had a job that could work from home.
Yeah.
It was like a dream job.
They
And
told me
that's
to
what it
take
was for
my
me.
laptop and 2 monitors home.
Uh-huh.
And I just, I bought a desk and another chair and set that up in the corner of the apartment because I discovered really quickly trying to do work from the same desk that I, play games from was not working. I needed to have my mindset different. And so I had to, if I was working at this desk, I'd be in a work mode and I'd like actually get stuff done. But if I was at my other desk with like my own computer, I was playing games. I like didn't have to do work. And so the first week from home, I was really bad. I was really bad. Hi, Cap. Hi. Yulind on the grind set. Meanwhile, there was someone. Is that too much? I don't know shit about 3DS. Regular ones go for like 220 to 240. I wanted to mod the shit out of. Overall, though, been off VR chat a fair bit. But why VR? Lazy Yulind SMH. It's just a really fun map, DD. Like, it actually caused VR chat to have a new peak concurrent users. Normally, that only happens on New Year's. But, like, this map came out 2 weeks ago. And that was like VR chat just hit a new concurrent peak. Holy shit. At one point, it had like 26,000 people logged into just this map. It's really good, DD. Can't believe we didn't talk about ArcGIS at all. Ideal, I'd kill to not have to drive anymore. Yulind on the grind set. When I first started working that job, so I worked there for 4 years. When I first started, it was I wake up at 5 a.m. I get ready for an hour. I drive for an hour. I clock in at 7. I work until 3:30. I then drive home for 1 to 3 hours, depending on traffic. 1 hour was like, there's no traffic and I got lucky. 3 hours was like, there was a crash and, I was just fucking on the road. It was miserable. It meant I had like 4 to 5 hours each night. I would get home at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., and then I would, eat, watch anime, go to bed at 10 p.m. I'd get on Warframe and tell my friends, I gotta go to bed, guys. Don't have too much fun without me. And get on the next day, and they'd be like, yeah, we finished the grind. We all farmed out Mirage Prime. We got her all already. I was like, oh, okay, cool. That was a miserable time. I then moved into the apartment, and I'd wake up like an hour before work, get ready, and then walk to work. And the walk itself was like 5 minutes. And so, easy peasy. I suddenly had a shit ton more time in the day. And then with work from home, my boss, he was like, hey, because of the nature of our job where you just have to get miles out, you can work whatever hours you want. Just make sure you get 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I was like, so I could start at like 2 a.m. or something? He's like, yeah, you could start at 2 a.m. I was like, shit, all right. So I stopped setting an alarm. I would just work 8 hours when I was awake for 8 hours. If I woke up at 11 a.m., I would clock in at 11 and work till 7, right? 8 hours. If I woke up at 2 a.m., I would work from 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. Just 8 hours. And my boss was like, holy shit, you actually clocked in at 2 a.m. And I was like, that was the conversation we had. I literally asked if I could, and you said yes. He's like, yeah, but I didn't think you were actually gonna, like, start working at 2 a.m. And I was like, is it a problem? And he's like, no, it's actually good for me. Because now he can use me as an example to other people. So other people could be like, does it matter what time I sign in? He's like, no. Yulind signs in at 2 a.m. You can sign in whenever the fuck you want. Just get 8 hours done. 5 days a week. Don't do 24 hours the first day. Don't front load them like that.
You know, I'm surprised you didn't try that.
Ideal.
Knock out all 40 hours in just 3 days.
There's some
and have the
people
rest
that I
of it
know
just
would
pure
like
weekend.
strive with that. Like Marukako, if he had a standard 40-hour work job, he would absolutely be the type that's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do 40 hours in a row, consecutive, and then I have the rest of the week off. Maybe I will look. It's so big people are complaining, like, stop having fun. Some of my non-VR chat friends were talking about it. Yeah. There seems to be a cat staring at you. Never mind.
I'll be back in a second here.
That's Cap.
Just gotta blow my nose.
Okay. My boss lets me do that, but I have to drive there. And ain't no way I'm driving at night. Didn't take pregnancy leave at all this time. Kind of want to play Minecraft with Yulind. I am not a Minecraft player, Cap. Because I didn't start it when it came out, I'm very behind. And it's very disheartening to me to play Minecraft with people and, like, they're all walking encyclopedias. It feels like they all know everything because they've been playing it for, like, the past 15 years. And, like, for me, I'm just like, oh, I can make a shovel like this. And then somebody flies over with an elytra, and it's like, okay. The knowledge difference just feels really bad to me. Vintage Story looks amazing. Vintage Story looks good. Hightail looks good. What's that other one? What's that other one that has, like, the steampunk boats you can make? That would sound like a speedrunner. It's not specifically a speedrunner. It's just that there's some people that they know Minecraft so well that, like, they're gonna set up their farms really quick. I need a drink. We're at 3.2 miles. Oh god, what video do we get next? Welcome back.
Oh, I forgot to unmute.
Oh, we didn't hear anything.
Yep.
We can have a cozy time Minecraft instead of hunting for stuff. The next game I want to play, Cap, is V-Rising. I want to play that. I don't know if we're starting tomorrow or next week. Personally, I want it to be next week. I feel like catch up on Midnight. Do any regulars have a speedboat? I'm curious what the visibility is like for small avatar. I believe it's like the same, Leon. I believe it's going to be just about the same as the Yacht. That sucks. Well, I mean, You're the one using a tiny avatar for the boats. You could scale up. You know what you could do, Leon? Put a camera above your head and use it as a parallax. So, like, take out a photo camera, float it above your head, make it so that it, moves to local, and then just have the screen in front of you. Lamau, that's a good idea. I'm pretty sure you can do that on desktop. Mirdrasil. How long is this one? How long is this video? I want to say it's like 1:15. I'm like, oh god. 1:10. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good video to get at 3.4 miles. It'll be about 6 miles, so. My Akios are usually 0.8, but I have to boost them to 1.5 to be able to see. Yeah, try it with the camera.
Hey, there we go. This works.
I
I was like, I'm not entirely sure what to do with this leaf, but I'm just gonna use it as.
Yeah. It looks cute for me. Obviously, stream can't see it at all, but.
Aw. Thank you. I mean, did you want me to get on stream? I didn't want to be in the way.
I'm always happy if friends want to be on stream. I'm just happy to have friends here with me and like hanging out.
Alright, I will sit on leaf here. Let's see. I think this. Am I on stream? Oh, I am.
If you want to be
I
on
think
the
I'm
leaf
way too
next to me
much.
here, this one right
I'll do
here
that.
is really good.
Alright, which one do you want?
This leaf
This one right
right here.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Yulind grabbed my butt. Everyone saw it.
Did you want me to?
I wouldn't say no.
Really?
Naughty.
To be real, you can easily play Minecraft with me since I'm a cozy player. That's a tan line,
Sorry,
friends.
Cap.
You won't let me
Had
on
my
stream?
head- my
Wait, never
feet on
mind.
your
I'm not a
head.
friend. Rainbow Candy Tail. I miss what you said, Lugs.
Oh no, I accidentally had my feet over Cap's head.
Hmm.
So I moved it to the side and apologized. Sorry about that, Cap.
On stream, you're a pair of legs right now. I didn't think you'd be
I'm
that
pair of
far.
legs.
No, here, hold on.
Do you want me to go down more?
No, you were good there. I'll
Yeah?
move to you.
Okay.
There.
Aww. What?
Ah.
Get head pets while you're doing your walk-in.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I cuddled with Ellie a lot.
Uh-huh.
She had her hands in my hair so often, which is nice. It feels really good. But like, I just, I just constantly had a poof ball for hair. And then I'd be like, oh my, I'd walk by a mirror and see it and be like, oh my god, let's fix that. So I comb it back, comb it down. And then like within 5 minutes, it's just poofed again. I'm like, okay. All right.
Had to just give up.
I had to give up. Yuli should let Global on stream? Ew, no.
What?
Global, somebody who watches every day, they're always like, let me in, but the joke is that they're feral, and we will absolutely not let them in because they have rabies.
Oh, jeez.
Global's so fucked up, Lugs. They, I needed to message them something, and they're like, I don't have Discord. I was like, you don't have Discord? Who the fuck doesn't have Discord? And so they messaged me on Twitch, like Twitch DMs. And so I sent the thing I needed to send them through there. And, like, very sparingly, we talked on Twitch DMs for, like, a year or so. And then I'm hanging out with my friend Core. They're doing a World Hop Exploration Day on Friday. And Global says something like, Core, I need you to send you this real quick. And Core's like, okay, I'll check Discord in a moment. And I was like, no. Global's gonna send it to you through Twitch. Global doesn't have a Discord. And Corey goes, what? What are you talking about, Yulind? Everybody has Discord. And I was like, not Global. The dude messages me on Twitch. And Core starts laughing, and she's just like, Yulind, he has a Discord. He's just fucking with you. And I'm like,
oh, no way.
What? Dude literally messaged me on Twitch for a year. Like, Twitch messages telling me he didn't have a Discord. And 3 years later, he still has not messaged me on Discord. I don't know who he is on Discord. He'll message everybody else, but not me.
That's wild.
And so when that fucker is like, let me in, I'm like, good God, no. At least she didn't chew on it like a deer. That's a joke. Joke, child abuse is a joke now. It's not child abuse. He's a creature. They don't have rights.
Oh my gosh. And this would be a good time to remind everyone that Yulind's, daycare services are rolling.
We played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Not guaranteed.
We played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on stream, and do you know much about Sonic Adventure 2?
I do know some about it. Not a whole lot.
Do you know about the Chow Gardens in it?
Yes.
So we spent a lot of time at the Chow Gardens. And, a lot of people show up on my stream as Chows. And so they're like, this one's icy. This one's air. Be nice to them. I accidentally stepped on one of them once. Just jumped, landed on the Chow. It went fucking flying into the wall. Felt bad. I'm coddling it, trying to give it food, trying to cheer it up, giving it pats. And everybody's like, he's so abusive. He's literally just... child abuse. And it's like, oh God, I did it once. On accident. Mother, it's cold. You'll be fine, Global. You're a survivor.
Abusing your child. How could you, Yulind?
Man, we got a Mirdrasil, and I'm like, oh God, that's a long video. I'm like out of energy.
Oh.
Do you ever sleep in VR, Lugs?
I do. I actually was sleeping just last night.
Okay.
She was not having the best of days, and so they ended up getting in VR and trying to have fun with everyone. And it was one of those where it's like nothing was
Going
gonna
right.
turn his mood around. And so I told him, I'm like, look, you and me, private world, and I will cuddle you until you feel better. And that's what we did. We went there, we just laid down, cuddled, listened to some music, and fell asleep hugging each other.
Hell yeah.
So I think he got out somewhere around 3 a.m. And when he did, fucking Discord started yelling at me.
I always sleep in VR for my nap after the walk. I always my butt snap back into place. I always take a short nap. Sometimes it's like 1 hour. Sometimes I'll have like a really heavy incline walk and I'll like nap for 3 hours. But I sleep in VR a ton. My second time sleeping in the day. So when it's like 2 a.m. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. That's not in VR. I always need to be in like a real bed for that one.
I don't feel like I get full rest being out of VR as to being in VR.
Yeah.
Like when I can get out of VR and rest up, I feel more, like I actually rested, actually recuperated my energy.
Yeah.
And so as you could imagine, when I woke up this morning, I was still kind of tired, and I have knocking at my door, probably breakfast. I'm gonna get that real quick. I will be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
No.
Mother, it's cold. You're fine. You're a survivor, Global. Yeah, I fell asleep in the beanbag yesterday. Was never actually in my bed. It was just VR. Or not VR, it was just the beanbag. So I don't think I got the most restful sleep. And then I, woke up at 2:30. I'm going to play with the deer. Okay. Entertain them while they're flying. While they're traveling. I woke up at 2:30. Pounded out 3 levels on the rogue. Went from 87 to 90. Yippee! I got a shark. I saw. So now I have 2 characters at max level. The characters after that are going to go faster. We're going to do Warrior next just because, I do like Warrior. I don't know if I want to play Warrior, but I do like Warrior. And then, it's the most geared, so it'll level the fastest without the bonus experience, right? I feel like the more geared ones I should play without the bonus experience, because then I'm going to be playing that one the longest. Makes sense to me. I think after Warrior, I might do Beast Mastery Hunter. I want to do melee range, melee range, melee range. Kind of just like switch it up each time. So right now, melee, Warrior. Next one, range, Beast Mastery Hunter. After that, I'm kind of thinking Enhancement Shaman or Frosty K. After that, Devourer, Demon Hunter. After that, whatever I didn't do between Shaman and Frosty K. And then I also might do Windwalker Monk. That's my plans for WoW. The Midnight expansion has been fun. I really wanted to like Rogue. I really wanted to like be the Rogue main. But man, Rogue is just blah. I really wanted a spec that's like Builder Spender with energy and combo points. But Outlaw is just the fucking buff debuff manager. You need to manage 2 of your buffs and 3 procs. And it's just like, ugh. Is this fun for people? Assassination, it's a dot spec. And it's an energy dot spec, so you need to be thinking like 5 to 10 seconds ahead. Oh, my rupture will fall off in 8 seconds. I should mutilate twice and then hold so that I'm not using Envenom right away. I'll use rupture, then mutilate twice, and then Envenom. And it's just like, ugh. I don't want to plan ahead that much. Which is crazy, because I used to be really good at that. When I played Mists of Pandaria, I mained Assassination Rogue for most of it. And I was a really good Assassination Rogue. It was just easy for me to, like, manage the dot timers. Now when I play it, I'm like, this shit's so hard. Subtlety is really simple. Subtlety is literally backstab, eviscerate, use Shadow Dance, and turn those into Shadow Strike. And it's still eviscerate, but, you know, you have a 22-second cooldown on Death from Above. I'm through security, and I gotta kill 2 hours. You got there way too early, Ellie. I think when I went to the airport to go to California for the grandma's wedding, I think I, like, got through security with, like, 10 minutes before they started boarding the plane. I like to be arriving at the airport an hour before. Granted, I never really deal with, long security lines, but I always kind of just dodge it. I remember in September, I didn't have long security lines. And then like a month after, there started being a lot of airline issues. And the security line ended up being like 5 hours for a lot of places. Ellie, did you complete the task? She said no, Global. That's the way I do it. They love it when you do that. It's my thing. I get there with ample time. Some airports take like hours to get through security. Mine's pretty good with security. Mine, you get through it pretty quickly. Welcome back.
I'm back. I don't know which one was my leaf anymore.
I think it was this one.
It was that one? I
Yeah.
feel like I'm sitting on your shoulder.
That's okay.
Maybe I should get tiny.
You could if you want. The only thing I don't
Tiny
want with
the giant
people
fishing pole.
is I don't want them to stand in the middle of my camera, which is kind of to the right of me and then up where you are. Now you're to my left, so you're perfect there. But I typically don't care too much. There's people that like to stand right in front of me and stare at me, so it's like very disjointive with the walking video we're doing. So long as they're not like center frame, I'm okay with it.
Got it.
What's important to me
Okay,
is
so stand right in front of you and
No.
stare at you.
I mean, you could.
Dude. Naughty.
Here's the thing: I actually don't see you there because I have like 3 overlays in front of me. Ooh, a red.
You're fighting a red.
And I
It's gotta be a
perfect
dragon,
caught
right?
it.
Oh, it's the blind one again.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm actually
I caught
really
him just a
excited.
little bit ago again.
I'm excited to see how much that gold huge blind bladefish sells for, because I feel like that's gonna be like high value.
Yeah, that's gotta be pretty, worth a pretty penny.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I had forgotten how that expression went.
Mm-hmm. Comfy if the task is being comfy. Excellent. He is unaware too.
Unaware?
Global has been like, Ellie, did you do the thing while you were visiting? Ellie, did you do the thing? And Ellie's like, dog, I have no idea what you're talking about. Global's like, excellent, they are unaware. It's like, okay. Global's crazy. Global is unhinged and in their own little world. My theory is that they are the normal, well-adjusted, just like your average office worker that people would almost say is boring. But they get home, they have a wife and kids, and they're like, you know how I keep my life from feeling like I'm a boring person? I go be crazy online. And for the record,
Oh.
I don't think like the generic office worker that clocks in, clocks out, and doesn't have a lot going on outside of work. I don't think they're a boring person. I just think Global lives like that, and then they go on Twitch and they're a fucking freak. They're being naughty.
Oh my god.
Miku give food. Yeah, that was something about the Freerun intro. I just thought it was a fucking Vocaloid song. Hi, Komi. Hi, Devil Gated. The intro to Freerun. I thought that was straight up a Vocaloid song.
You know, I think I had the same impression.
Ooh, magenta. Ah, I didn't perfectly
It just
catch
kind of hits the same way.
Dragonfly fish. They're just actually crazy. Like, have you been listening to too many Vocaloid songs? No, it's very much a Vocaloid vibe. It's not Vocaloid. But I've never heard it and I was like, this just sounds like it would be one.
Yep. The deep ocean over there.
Yeah, you get that in ocean. That's the big fish, Comey. That's the one you see, like, the really big fish that people pull out. How are you, Yulind? Hi, Nick.
Most of mine over at the enchanting place.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then. I'm just going to continue. Hi, Stava.
Are they worth a lot?
I mean, I think they're the
haven't
most
checked.
value fish. I think base it's like 8 to 10,000, and you start getting like huge and glitched
Ooh.
modifiers on them. It's like, okay, this is one of the fish you can get up to like, 80K. They're not waboo-boos, but I should probably do that. You are not going to catch it here. You're going to have to go to the open ocean to catch them. Who is the cutie with the rainbow tail? That's Lugs! Hi, hi.
Hi.
Staba, she's gone. I miss her already. Ellie
Staba,
left
she?
my place like 30 minutes ago. Well, 30 minutes to an hour ago.
Oh. Aw. I'm pretty sure it's gonna feel a lot more empty now that they're gone for a little while.
They weren't here for too long. It was just like 36 hours. I'll miss them, but... Hi, Baldir. Give me a K-I-S-S. What does that spell, Cheerland? It spells Kisu. Oh, I dropped my rod.
No, you probably need to bend over and pick it up.
No! No. That, in this outfit? Oh my goodness, no.
No, I definitely think you need to bend over and pick it up.
He refuses to cheer for us.
I think chat wants to see you pick up the fishing
Hi,
rod.
non-dairy.
I think they probably want to see you in that outfit all the time.
It's actually one of the least popular ones. What is it? Give us a
Oh.
K. Give us an I. What would S be? Give us an S. Give us another S. Yeah, no, this has been an option for like 5 days. It's
Oh.
good. It's just that some of the outfits are like, this is just an outfit, and some of them are like, elf Yulind, right? Maid outfit is typically really popular. The bunny girl outfit is really popular. He's manipulating his stats. Moogle is what we want. Oh, God.
So what's your favorite, personally?
My favorite tends to be whatever the most recent one was. Now, the most recent one is kind of unfinished, and it's kind of rough in some areas that I'm like, I don't actually consider this my favorite right now. It's actually like, I need to fix the sleeves, I need to fix this. It has a lot of work that I'm like, because of this, and this, it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
It might be the fishing outfit. The fishing outfit, which technically is more recent than the fee. I really like that one because I went and got a lot of extra jewelry for it.
Nice. I think I'd actually love to see you do, like, I'd love to get a picture of you on the boat with the fishing outfit. And
Good
like
night,
something
Cap.
very
Sleep well.
typical for somebody fishing. Like think of like those poses you've seen in Japan of people being in fishing equipment. Very very cute, very cute anime girl with the fishing equipment, kind of like hanging onto the boat, you know, different unusual poses, or hanging off of it and waving, you know, that kind of thing. I think there's a lot there, you know?
Are you offering to do photo shoots with me?
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
We could definitely give that a shot later. I think a very, you know, very kind of like Japanese looking boat might be the one where you could sit on the front of it, like where it's got a seat. I think that would work probably pretty well for your outfit. I don't have that boat, but it's easy enough to buy at this point.
I think of anything that's like pirate themed, whether it be a boat here in this map or a boat in like, you know, any VR chat map. I'd love to get a picture of Yulind too. Lugs, may I please pet the tail? Yulind photos. Staba. I don't think Staba knows about Yulind photos.
No.
So, I don't post to places like Twitter or Blue Sky. Anytime I do, like, photos, it goes to Blue Twitch. Do you know what Blue Twitch is?
I've heard rumors of a Blue Twitch, but I don't really know, per se.
Blue
I
Twitch.
can't say that I've seen it.
Blue Twitch is the website with a lot of fans. There's like a lot of fans there.
So I've heard.
In fact, you'd say there's only fans there, or the other one in my case. And so I have put IRL photos there in different outfits that people have bought me on Throne. And then I want to do both. I want to have like IRL photos there as well as VR chat photos there. You what? They are lewd photos. IRL or in VR chat. Oh, yes. Yulind, why is the log so very cute? Effort, discipline, personality, dedication.
What?
They asked why you're cute.
I think you're mistaken.
You don't think you're cute?
I think you mean Yulind.
Look, I can be
Me, not
cute too. But we're
particularly.
talking about you right now.
No. I think I'm boring. Very boring.
I can't believe this. Yuli isn't a 3D avatar? What the fuck? Was unironically going to ask what Blue Twitch is. Blue Twitch is OnlyFans or Fansly, which you are not allowed to advertise. So I can say, hey guys, Fansly is, you know, a thing, right? But I cannot say, hey guys, go to my Fansly. That is a not cool, well, not cool. That is against TOS thing. And so anytime I'm talking about it, I say Blue Twitch because it's the, you know, it's a streaming site with the blue icon. But I cannot provide a link. I cannot say, hey, go to, you know, fansly.com/ you know, yada yada. It's nice to have Ellie back. Is Yulind selling her body on the internet again? Classic. I've been so busy. Are we going to be able to touch the eye pokers soon? The eye pokers? No.
What?
Probably not for another 2 to 6 weeks.
Eye
Oh, the
pokers.
antlers.
Oh.
Ellie has antlers on their model. And I thought Global was asking about me. Classic Trevor Moore moment. You absolutely cannot say I want to. I cannot say we have taken pictures in the Astolfo outfit and put them up to the Fansly. That would be not cool to say. I cannot say that. What I can say is, as long as it happens.
So then, Are you able to say what you don't have there?
Kind of. What I typically do is just say what I have there. I just, don't provide a way to there. I don't give like the link. I don't say it's this website, it's this username. I just say on the Blue Twitch I did this.
Gotcha.
I
suppose it's probably the better way to go about it.
it's
This way,
technically
you
not.
reduce your risks.
I'm really pushing the boundaries by doing it that way. If there was a Twitch moderator that saw me doing that, they'd be like, "Yeah, you know what you're doing, buddy," and they could time me out. Be gay, do crime. First post of the year. We're breaking ground here, chat. Who is the cute cat? The cute cat.
Oh, the cute little cat right there.
There's Leon, there's an Akio. Comey ran by earlier.
Yeah, I'm only a cat on occasion.
I want to do a cat outfit. I really want a keyhole cat outfit.
But there you go. I'm cat.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I really want to do a keyhole cat avatar.
Yeah.
But I haven't found one for Miltina that is flat chest. Oh, Comey is here? I'm pretty sure I saw her running around. Spin, cry, I'm dying. You're dying. Pixel, I've been up since like 2:30. And I'm very much like exhausted for this walk. We're at 4.7 miles. It'll probably be another 30 to 40 minutes. No, I've been up since 2:30. No, I've been up since 2:30. Lugs is best cutie. I don't disagree.
I totally disagree. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Ooh, look at that. Albino broken umbrella?
That's
What?
weird. Huh. That's weird with the like
its eyes
shaft
are
of it being the
technically-
like red. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's classified as the eye. Ooh, red.
It's red umbrella. That's funny. Makes me think that it's not an umbrella and it's actually a yokai. That umbrella yokai.
I think Cairo likes brain damage. That's a fucking legendary. I always save my funny trash. Gotta get super high and eat snacks at Yulin's beanbag. That did happen. Magenta. I always catch a red and then follow it up with a magenta. Dragonfly fish.
I'm kind of, I don't know. Do you think a golden megalodon is worth keeping or getting rid of?
It depends on the size of
Like,
it.
take the money or don't take the money?
It depends on the
Let's
size of
see
it.
here.
If it was over 400, I would keep it. If it's on the bigger end of
Let's
megalodons.
see.
Well, is it huge?
Let's see what it is.
What video is this? This is walking through Emerald Dream. This was the final zone of Dragonflight.
Definitely lock in this fish with all these eyes. There we go. I got the
Lugs,
fish with
do you
all
like
the
cuddles?
eyes.
I think Nick likes you.
Oh, and this Helmo grouper? I should probably lock this thing in too.
Is it special at all, or is it just a grouper? Like, is it regular?
It is this thing.
Okay, that's a big one. Yeah, lock that in.
There we go.
I'm scared to check how far in the video we are. What day is it? Saturday? Oh, fuck yeah. Game night.
Let's see.
I missed
It is
last game
Saturday.
night. Every Saturday
What you
is
got?
game night for me. We'll go play games like Probability Labs, Victory of Round, Blackout, Bop and Bash, Trash Compactor. And I missed last Saturday. Last Saturday was my friend Foss's birthday, and so I didn't play. I haven't played all those games in like 2 weeks. I like you too, Yulind. I know, Nick. Happy Saturday.
See.
Y'all want to see 400 kg Megalodon? This is a joke. I will not be pulling it out. On the beta, I had a huge void Megalodon. So it was like 387 kilograms, which is on the bigger side. And it was just a big purple toothy boy.
I have a zebra baby megalodon, which is 900. What is it? 93,524 kilograms. Here, but it's that one.
Yep.
And then I have a tiny one, a galaxy tiny megalodon, 8,000 kilograms.
Still 8,000.
Oh, and I found this thingy just recently. Look at this thing.
Yeah, people have caught that, and I haven't got it yet.
It's a table.
It's really funny
on top of it.
when you get like a blessed or a cursed or a shadow crab of duality, and it's just one color. It's like not the whole like two-tone thing at all.
They just remove one color. Wow.
Yuli, want to see 400? Oh, I read that. How much money do I have? 315? There's no shot that I get the rune steel by today. I'm probably gonna get like 100 to 200.
So the golden baby megalodon is 105,000.
Oh my god.
448 kilograms.
That's value.
There it is.
Gah. Yeah.
So sell, don't sell?
I mean, it'd be worth a lot to sell. I'd keep it. I'd keep a giant gold shark like that.
Okay, then I will keep it. Let's see.
My bobber's bouncing off of it.
How about the zebra one? Do you think that one's worth selling then?
I'd sell that one. I mean, so it's always worth selling. It's just like, do you want to keep it to show people, right? You know, you could keep like 50 things because it's all jokes, but are you actually taking them out to show people, or are you just not selling them?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell that one. I don't think that it's particularly impressive, you know? So I think I'll let that one go.
I regret not buying out the relic shop every day until now.
fish.
Also, I rechecked it. It's 175k to buy it out. I had this problem with the web fisher too. I want to keep everything cool I catch. I have not started buying out the relic shop yet. I want to get my rune steel and speedboat first. That thing's goofy. And then I start buying it out. I know it'd be better to start buying it out now, but like I don't want to prolong the speedboat and the rune steel. There's only one powerful and two mossy relics today. It's gonna take forever to stockpile them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why is it not catching? My bobber had been sitting in the water for like a minute.
And didn't hit anything? Wow.
Yeah. It actually just might be bugged, because it's not catching anything either. Here. Oh, no, there we go.
I also have a shadow baby megalodon,
Ooh.
but it doesn't crack the 100,000. It's like
I
98,000.
would only keep a baby meg if it has huge or gigantic. And then, you know, whatever modifier it has with that. So if it's just a gigantic baby megalodon, I wouldn't keep it. If it's an irradiated gigantic baby megalodon, I'd keep that.
Yeah, this one's a shadow one. See, this is what it looks like.
Oh my god.
As you can see, I've been hanging on to my fish for a little while.
I can't see my bobber.
I'm sorry.
All good, all good. Yeet it. Yeet it to the stratosphere.
There you go. Just wanted you to...
Here, I'm just gonna resummon my rod. Hi, Womb Raider. We're walking through Amir Drasil from World of Warcraft Dragonflight.
There we go.
I have walked
It's been yeeted.
5 miles today. Or Tiny because it's funny. Tiny can have some really funny fish. Oku. Oku has a tiny rainbow seahorse, and it is so small. It's like half the size of your pinky fingernail. Your pinky fingernail. Good job, Lamau. Awesome. That fish is really fucking funny because, like, I don't think it can get smaller than that.
See, what I really want to get another of would be a rainbow abyssal. That is so pretty.
What about a
I can't remember
rainbow
who had
whitefin? Have you seen those?
A rainbow whitefin?
Yeah, they're the magenta at Crescent Bay.
Oh no, I've seen it because I have actually a shadow version of one or a cursed one, but I've not seen it in rainbow. I would love to see it in rainbow.
Now that stretches are done, you can start the walk? Okay, buddy. Clearly not
Yeah, see,
already walking.
It's cursed. Ta-da!
Ooh.
It's a cursed one.
Purple. I need a drink after this
So
fish.
But yeah, if I could get that, then I can have a friend to hang out with my rainbow gator.
Incredible.
I love the rainbow gator. It's so cute. It's like it makes the perfect kind of like, what would you call it? Body pillow? It's like body pillow size.
Violet's got the rainbow lionfish. The veggie burger at the airport, Shake Shack, ain't bad. Hell yeah. After this walk, Ellie, I am going to have a veggie, or not a veggie, a vegan donut. That is going to replace, I'm going to have like 2 of those a day, I think, until they're gone. Pretty normal size. How big is it? I am so ready to be done walking. I want to go to sleep.
Oh.
The plan for today. No sleep. 2 days crazy. They're so rich. Oh, Ellie. Rich is not a thing that stops me. Remember, I'm a recovering fat kid. I could do like a box a day. Maybe not a box, but I could definitely knock that box out in 2 days on my own if I didn't give a shit. No sleep, only zoomies.
I just noticed I have over 1 million
Hell
in
yeah.
fish. Like
wow.
I've not cashed them in, but I took a quick look at it and I have over 1 million.
You've also saved a lot of valuable fish, right?
I have.
Mm-hmm.
I have about like 10 of them, if not more, maybe close to 15 even.
No sleep
They're
till
just
you.
pretty.
God, my poor body. Be careful, lol. What level are you?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Only 128.
Okay. You're not that far
You
ahead
probably
of
are
me.
higher than me.
I think you just.
Oh, I thought you were ahead of me.
No, I'm 118. Here's the thing.
Wow.
A lot of my fishing is like very low efficiency. Because I will not fish with a traction rate. And I'm typically not fishing with something that makes money. I'm fishing with something that makes it easier. Because the vast majority of my fishing is on the treadmill, right? And so, like right now, this setup is like 10% attraction rate. It takes me a long time between each fish. And then I have strong, which is expertise and strength. Good morning, Oku. And so it's not like I'm getting a lot of cursed fish. It's not like I'm getting a lot of high value catches. Whereas Father, I miss Burb. Vietnam. Mother.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. So there's a streamer named Corvu. God, she's been streaming for like 10 years or something ridiculous. That is where I met Global. That's a friend of mine who I met in like 2019. And I was on her stream constantly. She has a clips channel where some of her big clips are me being a goofball. And that's where I first saw Global. And so I started streaming. And Global has started saying, Core is the father. Core is a woman, by the way. Core is like she, her. And Global calls her father. And Global calls me mother. And I'm he, him.
Well, for what it's worth, you filled the dress quite beautifully, Mother.
Okay. All right. I thought you were any. I mean, so I always write down he, him. But I am any. You know, somebody calls me good girl. Somebody calls me princess. I'm not gonna, actually. I'm gonna sit there, blush, and go, yeah. Right? I'm basically any. I just think writing he, him is better for the cause.
You leveled.
Okay. Oh. That would have been awkward. Father, mother. I put he, him pronouns everywhere because I feel like the more he, hims you see, the more it, not so much hides, but it doesn't make trans women with she, her stand out, right? I think it should be normalized so that they don't stand out like a sore thumb as much to get bullied. Uncle, Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa.
Did you ever see that show?
I seen one episode with Steven Universe. And that was
The
it.
crossover. Do you like Steven Universe?
I love Steven Universe.
I love
the
Steven
songs
Universe.
that came out of that were so beautiful.
I remember I saw the pilot episode. You know, the Cookie Cat episode. And I was
Wait,
like,
that was
holy
considered
shit.
A pilot?
Yeah, that's the first episode.
I thought it was the first episode, just, you know.
Well, okay,
'Cause you
it's-
said you saw the pilot.
It's not the pilot that was like, they redesigned all the characters. But it's the first episode.
Yes, Cookie Cat.
Thank you for
How
the
was-
rep. The rep? I saw that episode. I hated it. I thought Steven was so obnoxious. I thought this show is trash. I thought, like, dude, I'm skipping this show every time it comes on. And then, I don't remember why, but nothing else was on. And I saw an episode, And it was the season finale of season 1. You know, the jailbreak episode. And Steven, he's running around with Ruby. They find Sapphire. The big reveal happens, the big twist, right? You know, oh, sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't want you to find out this way. And he's like, no, this is really cool the whole time. And then Jasper comes up. And Garnet's like, time to go, Steven. And the fucking music starts. And this is Garnet, back together. And we're never going down at the hands of the... And, like, that song was just like, holy fuck, this is so good. I gotta watch this whole show. And so I went back and, like, binged season 1 because of that episode. And I'm still of the opinion, my God, Steven is annoying. Granted, understandable. He's a child.
His first few episodes, he was definitely very annoying, but you see him grow. You do. You see him mature. You see him become, his own person, and so it's kind of nice.
They cover some heavy fucking topics. The scene that gets me is Steven's in the car with the 3 teenagers, and they're all going over their problems, right? Kiki, the girl, is like, I just want my dad to get off my back. I'm not Little Miss Perfect like my sister is. She's already doing that, so what do you need me for? Just let her take over the business and let me do my own thing. But no, they always have a problem with me. And then, the one Marty kid, he's like, you think that's bad? My dad's the mayor. He'd prefer I didn't exist because then I wouldn't embarrass him. Everything's about his career, and he doesn't think about me at all, man. And then, goes to the other guy. He's like, you think you two have it hard? My dad's a fisherman. I just want to be a DJ, and he just wants to shoehorn me into the fisherman thing. He thinks he knows what's best for me. And Steven just goes, or they look back, they're like, what about you, Steven? What's got you down in life? And he just goes, everybody seems to love me and, like, take care of me. But it's so clear that they all loved my mom more, and they regret me being here and wish that she was here still instead of me being born. And
that's...
it's like, this is a kid's show. This is playing on Cartoon Network. What the fuck?
That was so messed up. And you know what, though? I also found retrospectively that the fisherman kid, his complaints were kind of pretty messed up, because I don't know if you remember, but he was actually adopted essentially by the fisherman guy. So the fact that you'd have an adopted father wanting you to be that much part of their life, I thought that it's messed up to want to reject that.
It's I don't think it's messed up. I think that's just teenage angst. I think he literally just, he doesn't understand reality. He thinks life is going to be sunshine and flowers, and he's going to be a famous DJ, and, that's all there is to it. It's the kid who's like, I like soccer. I'm going to grow up to be, professional soccer player like Messi or Ronaldinho. And it's like, yeah, okay, that can happen, but understand it's competitive, and you got to be really fucking good and, like, make sacrifices for that. And he encounters that, right? He encounters that with his real dad, how DJ life is really fucking hard and cutthroat and not always fun. And so he becomes more, like, accepting, like, hey, maybe more local stuff is okay. Maybe, like, I don't need to be the star. And you see him going out on the fishing boat with his stepdad now and then. It is definitely, like, a progression of... They both change. Because the stepdad initially is like, dude, it's beeps and boops, I don't care. And he comes around to, it makes my son happy, so it matters. If he likes it, I like it. Which, I mean, that's very personal to me. Because that's what it was like with streaming. My parents told me, you are not going to stream while you live here until you have a job. And that didn't go to plan. I started streaming. They saw me be passionate about something. they saw me lose like 10 pounds a month, like right away. And what really mattered to them was that it was like, I would, finish a stream. I'd go upstairs to get a drink and be like, this is so cool, guys. One of my friends went and got a treadmill. They said I made it look fun, so they went and got one. And my dad was like, hold on. Not only are you, like, fixing your problems and losing weight, you're inspiring other people to go get treadmills and lose weight? And that was the thing that was like, my dad is fully on board. And so I like...
That's cool.
I find that particular story of the stepdad with the fishing stuff and the stepson, I find that one, part of it is like very personal and like, ooh, I get it. Ooh, I get it.
I guess the reason that I thought at the time when I first saw that that it was pretty messed up was just the fact that I too, had an adopted father. Except my experience wasn't the same. My experience was, more of a I wish you weren't here kind of experience. Like, you're lucky that I was willing to, accept you in this deal, And so it was not a pleasant thing.
Right.
And instead it became more pleasant when my mom and him broke up for me to grab him and throw him down the stairs.
Hell yeah.
You're not welcome here. Just sent him flying down the staircase.
Princess Pinky von Powderpuff, Vis Peony Con Pinklin. Can't remember if I've said it today, so Hoyland. Hi, Whisper. I agree with that. Also, can we call you Prince? I don't really like Prince. If somebody was like latched onto Prince, I'd be like, whatever. But I'm not gonna be like, I look forward to it. The only thing I really say is don't call me daddy or stuff adjacent to it. He, him folks don't bother declaring pronouns. It's nice to see. For such a mid-ass fright, I have an awful hangover. People love to have that take about Eva too. Like, brother, he's a child. I'd be a little weary of my kids saying, they will be a DJ. W parents. Yeah, I definitely used to be like that with Evangelion with man, Shinji's such a loser. Just get in the robot and save the world, Shinji. And it's like, oh, he's 14. I'd fucking fold at the level of pressure Shinji dealt with at 34. But Shinji, he was 14 in that. Does that justify the hospital scene? No. Kid, you're fucked up for that. But Zaddy, no.
You just basically invited everyone watching the stream to come over by you and whisper into your ear, Daddy.
I did. That is something that I will start like timing people out for. If somebody's like, because I had somebody who was like, guys, I don't like Daddy, and they're like, oh, I'm doing this all the time. It's like, well, then you're timed out all the time. And I think they got a 30-minute, and they're like, okay, I understand. This is you've made it clear that you really don't like it.
Well, there you go, chat. It's not a joke.
I know I'm always not the best, or I'm not always the best at portraying how I'm feeling. People will tease me, and I'll go, no, stop it. And then, like, also, no, stop it. And people, don't always catch that difference. Progenitor?
Progenitor, there you go. I couldn't pronounce it.
Fuck you, mother. You were in the wrong for that? Wrong for what? I definitely get that I'm not always the best at portraying, like, hey, real talk, we're this is crossing a line. I'm serious now. I'm not always the best at portraying that level. I need to approach people first. If something's bothering me, I need to approach them and be like, hey man, this is how I feel about this. I'd like it if you stop. before it gets to the point of like festering, and then just blowing up on them. Which I don't think I do that much. But like, I need to be very clear. If somebody's doing something that bothers me, I need to like really sit down and be like, hey, this is bothering me, and this is not a like I'm just saying it bothers me to be cutesy. It bothers me. Stop. Long before I get to like crash out or like ban. That needs to happen. You timed me out for thinking about I was talking about you when I was talking about core.
Oh, somebody leveled. Grats. Yeah, I actually had a moment where the build-up ended up making me kind of crash out just recently. You know, it's funny. It kind of feels sometimes like it could be like a monster from a game, such as like Warcraft, where you're essentially slapping debuffs on them and slapping debuffs, and then before you know it, the little ticking damage becomes like life-devouring damage, and can just send anybody into a rage, you know? And that's kind of what happened with me. Too many little things, and I wasn't complaining about the little things because they seem little. But if you get enough little things all hitting you at one time, yeah, you're going to explode.
I had someone I hate ask me last night at karaoke if I hate them. Oku, I'm like super curious for a fucking name. I've had that happen before. There was somebody that I could not fucking stand. And I was shut up. No, you know it's not you. There was we had a mutual friend that they were just taking advantage of. This friend was too nice for their own good. And they kept taking advantage of them and like guilt tripping them and just ruining their nights over and over.
Awful.
And eventually that person kicked her out of the server, and I was like, thank God I don't have to deal with this person anymore. I was the one telling the mutual, you got to get rid of this guy. They take advantage of you. They're emotionally manipulative. And then they would be in the call with us. And, you know, they'd be like, I'm not going to kick them. And I'd be like, okay, I'm going to play nice, right? I'm not going to be like, yeah, the person that, you know, the three of us, I just told them to kick your ass because I think you're dog shit. I was never doing that. I was like, I'm not going to try and sabotage it and make it worse. Hi, Violet. And so I'm going to try and be nice and get along with them. So, like, they would join, and I'd be like, hey, did you see this Lord of the Rings thing? So it was very much like, to their face, I was nice. Behind, when they weren't around, I was like, dude, I fucking hate that guy. I wish you would just ban him. So you could call that two-faced. But in my sense, I was just like, I was just trying to, like, be welcoming to him. I didn't want him to be like, I didn't want him to have only one friend in the group of 10, and nobody else talks to him. I was trying to create a friendly environment for him. He finally gets kicked out. He finally, you know, the person he's been abusing for like 6 months, finally is just like, I've had enough, you gotta go. They see me in a VR chat world, and they came up to me and they're like, Yulind, I don't get to see you anymore. And I was like, well, yeah. And he's like, you know, we could hang out some other time. And I was like, oh, no, I don't like you, dude. I can't stand you. And I told, you know, X person to get rid of you like months before she did. I felt you were extremely manipulative to her. And like, it was shit that you were around for as long as you were. I'm not your biggest fan. That was me just trying to be nice and inclusive. And just the stunned, like, blink. Oh. It was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro stopping by your cubicle carrying all this shit on the way out after getting fired. Oh. He thought he was gonna, like, talk to me and be like, oh, man, I can't believe she did that. Yeah, man, I'm on your side. Like, this wasn't my literal best friend that he's been, like, dragging through the mud for 6 months. I was like, it took me a lot of restraint to not just be like, not crashing out, but like celebrating. Like, like literal celebration that he was kicked out. And so when he talked to me that time, I was just like, no, dude, I'm glad you're gone. I'm not your biggest fan. I told her to kick you out like 5 times. And he was just, oh, okay. Turns away from me and walks away.
Wow.
You cannot pay me to be anything close to friendly to someone like that. I grit my teeth and bear it for my friends. You know, if I was hanging out with you, Oku, and we had a mutual friend that I knew you wanted to keep around, you liked them and you wanted them around, even if I hate them, I like you more. So I will tolerate them and I will do what I can to create an environment that you like if it involves that person.
See, I had someone that I want to say, I think you might have been in the world when... Oh, no, you weren't. It was one of your friends. They were in the world when I ended up removing this other ex-friend from my friends list, from the world, and from the Speakeasy Discord. And it's because, like, initially, I gave them the benefit of the doubt that they were, you know, a good person because they seemed nice enough, and I knew them from like way back, you know. But they were somebody who was introduced by like another friend, you know. So I'm like, okay, sure, I can accept your friend request. But in the Discord, they became one of those people that were like, don't at me. You know, my Discord, and I'm messaging them, telling them that I appreciate them, and I just want them to know, you know, that I love them, and I let everybody know that was there. I loved all of them.
Literally just the welcome message, right?
Yeah, except it wasn't the welcome. It was the anniversary of my mom's passing, and everybody was being very supportive, and I just wanted to thank everybody, you know, for their kindness. So I individually went through and I added every single person on my Discord, you know, so that everybody would know that. And this creep ends up firing back a response telling me not to at them unless it's something important. And I'm like, I want to ban this guy. I really want to kick this guy. And I spoke with like one of my mods and they're like, it might look kind of petty. So hold off on it a little bit. Give it a little time. I mean, if they did it once, they'll do it again, and then you'll have plenty of reason to remove them. And I'm like, okay. Well, wouldn't you know it, the person ends up joining me in the world here right after one of your streams when I was hanging out with some of your friends here, and other people joined. And so we're like riding around, getting some fish and stuff. The person joins. I come over here, pick them up, and this was during beta. I picked them up. We hit the water. I let them know how to fish and everything. And every 5 seconds, they would say, "This sucks. This is boring. I don't like this." They said it like about 5 or 6 times. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. Kicked them from the world, removed them from my friends list, went over to Discord, removed them from the Discord, took them out of the groups, and I apologized to, you know, our friends that were here with us at the time, you know, because of that. And they were like, don't even worry about it. They're like, that was just obnoxious, you know. And I mean, sure, they could have been inebriated, they could have been under the influence of something, but they were already, you know, on thin ice. And that did not help their cause in the slightest. There's just some people that seem Like,
Go
I
ahead.
don't know. Go ahead, because I can't even like.
There's
I
some
can't
people
complete the thought.
that not some people. I care a lot more about like the aftermath of a problem more so than the problem. So if somebody like goes and says some shit while drunk, fine, it happens. If they, are able to say sorry after, that means a lot. If they say, "Oh, well, I was drunk, so, you can't hold that against me." It's like, no, 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 no. That's not how it works. If they apologize every time, but it happens a lot, then it's like, okay, this doesn't really solve the problem. But I care, 6.3, by the way. I care for
Nice.
how do people handle problems. Thank you, Octal Mage. Incline up. Walking through Jade Forest. I'm glad we didn't get that one because that's
Did you want to get your Megalodon?
No.
Wanna
I
move
want
over?
to. I want to do a scrap run. I want to do bounties,
Oh.
and then I
Gotcha.
want to get a snack. Good job! Oh my god! I also need to catch up on chat. Like brother, he's a child. W parents. Fuck you, mother. You're in the wrong for that. You timed out. I had someone I hate. Hi. Yes, I am still here, mother. Another gift of stuff that Yulind won't divulge information for. What information do you want? What information are you wanting with that? Hi, Lugs, Violet, hi, sort of. Bro stopping by your cubicle carrying all his shit. You could not pay me to be anything close to friendly to someone like that. Well, I didn't know you had the government in your friend group. What? Yulind grits their teeth for me, bless them. I grit my teeth and put up with it, but it will be known how I feel. Octal Mage Alu, hi. People that complain about being reply pinged drive me insane. Like, if it bothers you to turn off sounds, what the hell? I've complained about it once. Specifically, I joined a Discord server. And this was like the early days of ping stuff. Where is my tracker going? This was the early days of like ping stuff, the roles in Discord. And I suppressed at here, right? At here, at everyone. And then this person went and made a at role that just, it applied to everybody. That way, when they did an at here, they weren't doing at here. They were doing this role. And it didn't matter if you had, it didn't matter if you suppress everyone in here, you would get pinged. And I don't remember if there were options to like mute the entire Discord at the time. But it was very much like, hey, you turned off here and everyone. I want to get around that and still ping you. And I was like, dude, come on. This sucks. One Blue Sheep just subscribed for 9 months in a row. 200 delicious mutton, fresh mutton. God, choo choo, good job, oh my god. A lot of this sounds like the root cause of the strife is using Discord. That's so annoying, Lamau. Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
I thought I heard you say something.
No. Somebody
okay.
said the root problem is Discord, which is the person who teased me about not having a Discord. Got a hell of it. We don't have a European anglerfish. It's nighttime, so we can catch that real quick. Let's try
European angler?
Yeah, I don't have the European anglerfish. Flying anchor. No, not anchor. Look at me.
Oh yeah, perfect time. It's scary how well you know it.
Well, I just had to
let me
catch
know
it for
where
the
you want me
bounty
to be.
recently. Like, I very recently had to catch this one. And so it was like, oh, I literally just...
Oh my
No.
god, look at that.
Did you catch it already? Oh, nice little boo-boo.
Violet Vexen, nice.
What rod does Violet even have?
But yeah, let me know where you want me to be if I'm in a bad position or anything, okay?
You're good. You're good. We need a purple, right? That's so annoying, Lamau. You know what? I can't make noises when I'm invisible.
But yeah, actually, I should be facing this way because my tracking is on this side.
Yulind, what's the difference between the at everyone and at here pings? I want to fix the 100+ server noises. I don't remember. I think at here is for channel. So at everyone is like literally everyone. Whereas at here is like you're only going to see it if you're in that channel. One of my trackers was
Sparkling
low.
pool.
And I wanna fix my trackers, but I also want to catch this fish while it's nighttime.
I really like the
Filter.
name of that. Sparkling pool.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the shiny.
Yeah. I'm not catching purples.
Purple.
That's what I need. It was nice yesterday when I did bounties. Apparently I'd never turned in the day
Wow.
before. So just, I had all the fish for the bounties. DMs, I will check it after this nighttime. But you can see the channels. That's why it pings.
But blobfish.
I mean, you could Google it real quick, Violet, because I'm not sure I know. Just ask, what is the difference in Discord with at here and at everyone? And it should tell you. I need to remember that 6.3. Just ask Grok. Red. Here, I should show you guys my fishing progress. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Here is supposed to be everyone active in that channel at the time, but it's wonky. Wait, is it daytime now? It's morning.
Yep.
Okay, we missed the angler. Let's go start collecting scrap. Actually, no, let's fix our
alright.
trackers first. I
Let me
turn
get up
this
to
around.
because I'm getting very sleepy and kind of passed out there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that scrap right there.
Yeah. This one's plugged in. Uh-oh. All of my trackers are plugged into the battery packs.
Oh my gosh.
Which, I don't know why one of them didn't charge then.
Oh. One of mine's just drained super fast. Everything's at like 80s and it's down at 19 somehow.
Oh. Yeah, I think I just didn't. I'm hoping I just didn't have it fully plugged in last night. And not, it can no longer charge sort of thing. And then 6.3 miles. And now we rest. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's go get scrap. Now we start over here. It works for me if I do it in order. Good job, thank you. We've got one here. Oh, and we've got it on the fucking rock over there, so we gotta go swimming to get it. What? I wasn't sure if I was getting it mixed with Slack. Here's supposed to be everyone active in the channel at the time, but it's wonky. Grok, what's the difference between everyone out here in Discord? God. And not only that, gives a little ping for every message the servers send. We don't have one in the shop. Lugs had the one down here. I didn't. Don't have this one. Hi, Celandine. Oh, I do have that one there. Shit. I looked back and I actually do see this one here. And then I have this one to check over here. Okay. Actually, I need to collect this guy's stuff. And I have 4 luck points to put in.
Oh my gosh.
Boat.
We somehow may have megalodons arriving on the island.
Yeah.
There's infestation issues.
Everybody in? Can't see it? What happens if you just jump right here? Oh.
Did it go through? I think maybe they might have a way.
Do you have your own boat, Violet? That's a fast enough boat. What the fuck is that? Alright, get in my boat. Get in my boat.
It's a boat in your boat?
Oh my god, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's so in the way. Where am I? Where am I in my room? We're like going sideways. Okay. We'll wait here for Violet so that she can see this scrap. Yup.
Oh, I thought Violet had another yacht.
I thought she had the one that's like
Canoe?
not the canoe. I forget what it's called. I thought it was
Dinghy?
faster. I think it's dinghy speed. It's not dinghy, but it's like the one-man dinghy.
Oh, you're right. That's the one. The one I was talking about that would work out really well with your outfit. With the sun hat.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I feel like the rowboat would also work out with the fishing outfit. Do you see
But
one
like, I
there,
could
Violet?
see-
Catch this purple and we'll go back to running around. Alright. Off we go. Man. I don't like having the safety shorts, but like it just feels like I fucking need them when I'm running like this. Sorry, Violet. We have Violet with us. So there's Violet, there is Violet. Scrap.
Oh. I just see you point at the little dog person and go scrap.
Scrap.
Like that's rude.
No. I'm
More than- There's more than just scrap.
just pointing out scrap.
Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap. Oh.
There's scrap here. Okay. Ooh. Up on this ledge.
Hey, there it is. Ta-da.
Yep.
Got it.
And then there's some over here. Hey, and I actually have some here.
Nope.
Right in the corner there.
Let's see.
And then there is, if you look through the crack here, sometimes there's some here. But like right where I'm standing. Like up here. And then we go through this. We come up here. Hey, there's scrap for me here. Like right where I'm standing here.
Nope, not this time.
Did we
Not for me,
lose?
at least.
Did we lose Oku? I saw him
my
run around
God.
there.
The fact that you can see a megalodon planted into the island from here is amazing.
Why aren't you cuddling them, Yulind? I'll get to that later, Nick. I'll get to that later. We jump over here. You pray that it's not on the worst spot, that fucking tower there. A singular hit out of all these spots. Damn. That just means you're gonna get a ton on the following ones. There's usually one about here. There's one down here, which I get. Right there.
Yep.
And then the last one is over here on this rock. Which I don't see. Alright, this time Violet's gonna see my boat and she can get in the boat.
There we
Yippee!
go. Nice.
Well, I like froze,
Oh, you
turning around to
felt
look at
that too,
Oku.
right?
Oh yeah.
I saw
Oh,
it
yeah.
too.
Okay, we are going to Detanglewood. My bad, Lamau. No, you're good, you're good. We definitely felt it when you joined, but I think that's just this world when people join. Okay, there it is. Alright, on this rock here, does anybody see it on the rock to our right?
I do.
I don't even have many fish, but yeah, when people join. Oh, is it when they have a lot of fish? That makes sense.
Fish.
We're collecting scrap right now, Haxie. Yeah. Just fucking launch myself. Right here.
For me. I'm sure for somebody.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like any of us. There's gonna be one on the building over here. Well, there might be one on the building. Right here.
Crashed through the building.
Yeah, it doesn't have colliders for whatever reason.
Oh, there's some scrap here.
Yep. When people have super amount of fish, it lags bad. It's also game sometimes doesn't save. If you see one over where Lugs is, but then Lugs come back. You come back. I don't know if Lugs can hear me. Once you get that one, need to bless while here. Okay. Once you get that one, you then climb up this. And there's a spot here.
To become a Skyrim horse.
Yeah, yeah. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. Who is a small cute with the hoodie? The hoodie? Oh, that's Violet. There's 2 spots here. If you've got cursed fish, this is the time. I don't think I have any cursed. I might have 1. No cursed fish. Ugh. What are you guys finding? We're collecting scrap right now. Which, I just found another one. She wasn't there? Hold on, I didn't know that could happen. Okay. You know what gave it away that I like lugs? That you were like really honing in on them and asking them a lot of questions and directing a lot of attention toward them. Which is fine. Scrap. We've got 2 more on this island. Oh, where'd Violet go? Scrap. Oh, like.
Oh, again.
That was Dore joining. This one is like in the side of the building. But it'll be like right here.
What? Nothing for me.
Okay.
But that's okay. What?
Where is Violet? Did she see us come over here? And then we go back to the dock. Goblin lag. Who doesn't love lugs, right, Yulind? I can think of a few people, but I think they're dumb people. I like lugs. Okay.
Ooh. I heard a weird noise, Yulind.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah, it was funky.
That could mean Sunman is up if you look at the lighthouse.
I don't see anything at the lighthouse.
Let's see if we can go get that European angler, though.
All right.
I'm going to assume everyone's in. Oh, there's an occult rift. The fucking megalodon's there.
Yeah, like I said, it's just gigantic. Oh, there's more of them now.
I think Haxie put one down.
I think they're
Okay.
multiplying. It's an invasion of megalodon proportions.
Blessed by Sunman. I put my Megan. I don't know if I have any saved fish. I haven't gotten any, like... I had some really funny combos the other day, and I was bad, and I didn't save them. Gonna rejoin? Okay. Which one is Violet? The one with the hood. The one with the hoodie that you asked about.
Yeah. You know, this reminds me. I just... Before it wasn't a thing. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I'm next to you, I can definitely feel like the height difference.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
When I was
Huge
sitting,
red
it didn't
dirt.
matter.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind a height difference. I like it when they're taller.
There we go, chat. Now you know. He's taller than Yulind. You have improved odds.
It is not a deal breaker in any capacity. If someone's shorter, I don't think that's a end-all be-all. But it is,
Oh.
I do like it when they're taller. I like being the default little spoon. Did one of my trackers just die?
Hmm. Let's see.
It did.
Which
Huh?
one?
My
it
left-
doesn't look like I can't notice it, so that's a good thing.
What the fuck? It's plugged in though. It's literally charging.
Oh,
It's-
that's not good.
It's plugged into my battery pack, and it has an orange light now, but... Why are you in a cheerleader
I love
outfit?
how the pink boat looks.
Nick,
That's
I almost...
it. I'm getting that. I am gonna so get that next.
Nick, I almost don't want to answer that, because I feel like I've answered that like 15 times.
What was the question?
Why am I in a cheerleader outfit? Oh, European anglerfish. Okay, we got it. When you get someone taller, Yulind. But they make you the big spoon anyways. I mean, it does happen. Bigger person does not have to be the big spoon always. I don't have a seahorse? Can I get the seahorse in Coconut Bay, or does it have to be like out in the open? No. It has to be out. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've caught it here. I need the seahorse. So I'm gonna go out to the ocean.
You can get it here. It's
I
just
could have sworn you could, but it's not in the index. But I figure like
You can get ocean fish and you can get.
Yeah, it's gotta be
the
caught in the
island fish.
sea.
okay. But I figured it'll just
Yeah, because I've got it in my inventory and I have only 50 here, so.
I figure if I go out there I'll reduce the pool so it's like
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying
Yeah.
it's expanded pool because you got 2 pools here.
new. Okay. I really hope I don't have a problem with this tracker. It's probably fine, but... What is a seahorse again, anyway?
It's purple.
Purple?
Yeah. There've been plenty of times that I was like, "Why are you purple? You are a seahorse. You shouldn't be purple.
Time
You're
evening.
so invaluable." If that's even is a word. I'm not sure if it is.
Can I only
Guess
catch
what
it at
enchantment
evening?
I have for my ferro rod. What you got? Mouth watering? Nice.
Where did... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my Cheerio? Level 427? God. Actually, you were one of my 2 friends that is just going fucking crazy with this. There is no weather time fish? Oh. In the index, it just shows what it was when you last caught it. Oh, I thought there was fish you could only catch at nighttime. Huh. What's
They
even the point
increase the odds of catching a certain fish.
Only 6 curse fishes from a whole occult rift? Scam. Three-headed salmon. Yippee. What are you guys finding okays? Who doesn't
I
love?
forgot I had bacon.
I haven't had bacon in ages.
Yeah. They gave me turkey bacon with my breakfast.
Ooh.
So it's like eggs, hash browns, turkey bacon.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not crispy. It was like, you know, wibbly wobbly. And
I
was
think
like,
I think I prefer it wibbly wobbly.
I don't know. I kind of like it crispy.
I
but it's
think
just, like,
most people do
cracking
like
into
it crispy.
pieces.
I know my
Mhm.
parents like it crispy. Shiny great white shark.
Well, there you go. Purple confirmed.
I prefer it crispy. Oh, here we go. Here's a purple. Zebra common stingray. Fuck! Can I get my Pinkerton Quispy? No. Wait, Violet isn't a gremlin? What's going on here? She felt like being the hoodie model. Hi, Joe. I got the alien rod yesterday. It's a good one. Most people go for the Rust Fang because the Rust Fang wasn't in beta and it looks fucking cool. But the alien rod is really good. I think it's better than the Rust Fang if you want levels. Because the alien has like 45% attraction. I didn't even know she had that. Hard to travel by
And
boat as
Rust Fang
gremlin.
is very cheap too. I feel like there needs to be a rebalancing of the prices with the alien rod and Rust Fang.
I think they're about even.
No, like what you get for Rust Fang, it's significantly cheaper because the price is I think 50. Is it
250k.
50 or 25,000 cheaper?
The Rust Fang is 250,000. The alien is 200,000. The alien is the
Oh,
cheaper
it's
of the
more.
two.
There we go.
The Rust Fang is more of a generalist rod. Wait, is that what the 200k gold payment is for? Yeah, when you buy the alien juice, it's for the alien rod.
Although you do have to go through a mission. It's a little more running around.
You get it straight. You have to like do a quest. You buy the alien juice. You then have to lift up the tarp on the cage next to the guy. Then you go to the crater. You give the alien juice to the alien. Then you go to Crescent Bay. You talk to the ninja. Then you go back to the crater and you talk to the wife, and she gives you the alien rod. Is the alien rod as good as the ferro rod? No, no. The alien rod is equivalent to 200k. Your ferro rod was 750k and is one of the two endgame rods. It goes alien and Rust Fang are like about even with each other, and then above those is Rune Steel and Pharaoh. Purple, purple. Give me my seahorse. Yippee! Okay, so I don't need to go for it unless I want title. Yeah, unless you just want collection, you absolutely do not need the alien rod. Oh wow, it gets right. I didn't even know what she had that. I got an enchant on it so that it gets fish every time. I can't say that I've got all my legit without cheating. Watching people using flying avatars. Oh, we have a buddy that's using a flying avatar a lot. Okay. To the desert! We have one last zone for the one things.
I got another triple-headed.
Hell yeah.
What? Oh no, Leon.
Leon has their own boat, right? Yeah, Leon's got more money than me, I bet.
Oh.
We go to the backside where the mummy is. I'd be much higher if I just finished 4 days of work. But I just finished. Yeah, vote. I'm just too short to use it. That's so tragic. Ugh. scrap.
Okay, none for me.
Hmm. And then there's a pile on this ledge right here. You just gotta go all the way around. You can't Skyrim horse this one, but you just a little ledge right there. We go back to the docks this way. Oh, I can't drive boat with camera up. Damn. Tad's back. Wait, you're supposed to be walking. Using a speedboat is cheating. Hi, Zvi. Right there. Then we go up here. This is where the I like never checked this one before, but when I was looking at pictures of maps online, I was like, where the fuck is this?
Oh, nice. There it is.
Yeah. And you jump here. And you try to see if it's on the ledge there.
Nope.
Because actually getting on this ledge can be annoying. So we're entering scrap heap challenge. What's the scrap for? We think to get in the pyramid, it'll be shoot it with scrap. We're not entirely sure. Whether it's in the game or not added or whatever. But scrap is for the reroll function. There can be some here. Does Violet see us? She sees us. It isn't in game yet? Okay. I know at one point people were like, is it going to be 50 scrap? And then that kind of came and went and was like, is it going to be 100 scrap? And so I assume it's not in the game yet. Good job with your walk today. Thank you.
I see some scrap down there already.
There's sometimes here. There's this one.
Yep, got it.
We've got all our bounties done, Spacefish. And we're collecting our scrap. I think it's about here. I don't see it right now, but there's scrap about here.
Nothing.
And then there's some in the cave.
Hey, there it is. Ta-da!
Oh, I should have jumped. The angle fucking launches you out.
Orangey.
2 more. We come over this way. What time is it? 1 p.m.? It'd be on this platform, this flat piece here. And then the last piece is down here. That's all the scrap. Yulind, do you know what the second red crystal is for? Yeah, it's a duplicate. It's not actually for anything. You just have 2. I'm sorry to say there's no oh boy, yippee moment. It's not for anything. I want to get rid of it. I think you keep almost all of the quest items that you use. Like, I still have the hacksaw in my inventory. 12 spins.
15.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. I need relics. Give me lots of relics.
Relics would be fucking nice. 1,000
Okay, that's two.
coins.
Come on. Hey, 3 in a
Luck
row.
potion. Damn, I don't have that in mind.
Okay. Reroll. Come on, come on. Oh, experience.
I'm getting
Level.
old relics.
Reroll. Give me the big shiny one, right?
Powerful relic would be the best roll.
Yeah, it really would.
You can
Money.
get 10,000 coins also, but I think the powerful relic's better.
Yeah. Early game, it's pretty useful.
Mm-hmm.
I hit it twice early game. That really helped out.
I keep landing on scrap. Okay.
That's just a reroll. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's see what our haul is. If I go to the auto pet place, claim a bunch more fish from him. He had a fucking European anglerfish. $221,000. Hell yeah. I'll take that.
And don't forget, you could buy relics too if you need to.
I'm not super in need of relics right now. Anchor. Auto level pitch. Okay. I am not gonna stick around too long because my foot's fucking broken, and so I gotta figure out what to do with that. I'm really hoping I just plug it in. Oh. I'm so dumb. I had not turned in that final bounty. I need another seahorse. I'm gonna do that after. I'm gonna do that after stream. I'm gonna find somewhere to send you
Let me
guys.
put this away. There we go. When I go flying around, I usually like to have my wings out.
Who is live today? Oh my god. Fucking everybody's live today.
Oh, nice. But are they fishing?
Not all of them are fishing. Are any of them fishing? I imagine Maru is fishing. I see somebody. That one's definitely fishing. I've never rated this person. They're playing American Truck Simulator. They're probably playing it with Elite. But we're gonna go raid Snowblade. Snowblade is a friend from Elite's channel. They're a goofball. Let's see. Okay. Almost typed it in their chat. 5 hours till reset, so I got time? Yeah. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you, Logitech. /raid. Snowblade. 103. Okay. Thank you for keeping me company, everybody. I had fun today. We got to say goodbye to Ellie midstream, which was a little sad, a little bittersweet. No tails today. I'm not sure if we're doing a Sunday game tomorrow. I'll ask the group chat. But yeah, I love you. Bye. Okay.